Iwer George, big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9 FM.
Congo drum in the engine. There's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. In the engine. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on wassy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Well, how else we will survive if we don't create a vibe? This is a big part of the life, so soca must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet that I got this vibe. So all the artists you must be here, cause without an engine, can't start, so we cannot dive. No oxygen tank, we got dipsy dive, so we got to come together and try to find a way, find a way. No more fight down, we got a unify. Let them keep the money, we not taking back. They go come run me down when you see them hit this song, when you're ready, ready, when the iron and the man ready to go down. In the engine. It's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. In the engine. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on wassy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Hey, I'm telling you now, if we could just put aside we pride and let Jaja be we guide, then love will be the prize and no one will feel that type of way. You could get radiator and battery, no transmission from the factory. Look into whatever you want, but without an engine, can't start, so we cannot drive. No oxygen tank, we got dipsy dive, so we got to come together and try to find a way, find a way. No more fight down, we got a unify. Let them keep the money, we not taking back. They go come run me down when you see them. Get this song, when you're ready, ready, when the iron and the man ready, come go jam. In the engine. It's a vibe in the system and they jam into the steel band. In the engine. Come and join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on what's it. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. We go get another party in the engine room. We go get another party in the engine room. We go get another party in the engine room. Mass, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now. Mass, come again. A spirit to bring the power down. Mass, come again. Give them the drum is done now. Mass, come again. And everybody chanting now. Look at the people coming down. Together, now we strong. Look at the people coming down. Together, now we strong. I hear a distant melody blow through the hills of Lavantie. Music powerful and sweet, and when the rhythm start to beat, look how it take away the pain. I can't explain it in my veins. Find myself down in Port of Spain. I'm not the same, so got the blame. Every creed and race, everybody down in the heart of Port of Spain. Mass, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now. Mass, come again. A spirit to bring the power down. Mass, come again. Give them the drum is done now. Mass, come again. And everybody chanting now. Look at the people coming down.
Music, mass, and love, my trinity. In a world so cold, how we so free. Welcome, let me tell you honestly. Look how bad mind is a hell of a thing, swell of a thing, big thing, sell of a thing. I think it's but I can production now, sell of a thing. Not my DJ Andy. I cry for my lady. You whistle on your horn and you call for my lady. Not my lady. Never touch my gravy. I cry with my lady. If it wasn't for the Lord, I'd get called for my lady. And last carnival when it gonna be fall. No way to run, so I standing tall. The wheel real big, but it cut a big small. The legs and peppers spray on me same call. Cuss, yeah, no, but I sugar up so, but I dance all flow. You can lock me up, me go bust your stereo. Me don't live in this part, me go start on the show. Boy, not my lady. Boy, never touch my gravy. I cry for my lady. You whistle on your horn and you call with my lady. Boy, not my lady. Boy, never touch my gravy. I cry with my lady. If it wasn't for the Lord, I'd get called for my lady. I'm hard so, my lyrics I'm hard so, I give them my flow. Not my lady, you know how you stay strong. This place is a straight strong. My bite is too deep long. Not my lady. Follow the critic to come. Continue to walk my walk. I don't care what you say. I walk next to them every day. So take with my house, take with my land. You can take back my ambition. General say I'm a mic magazine. You know that race up 20 to 1. Boy, not my lady. Boy, never touch my gravy. I cry for my lady. You sit on your phone and you call with my lady. Boy, not my lady. Boy, never touch my gravy. I try with my lady. If it wasn't for the Lord, I'd get caught for my lady. Bad mind is a hell of a thing, swell of a thing, big thing, sell of a thing. I think it's small, cool again from Brooklyn. Bad again, production now, sell of a thing. Bad mind is a hell of a thing, swell of a thing, big thing, sell of a thing. I think it's small, cool again from Brooklyn. Bad again, production now, sell of a thing.
Bad man, oh people boy. The feel like that it's in me 1 by 1, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4. The more we add to the table, the key, take it away, more and more. 99% suffering, and they say that they don't push. Just the 1% controlling, 100% of the lives of the poor, lives of the poor. It's not enough, 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 it's not enough. It's a bad massive. The feel like that it's in me 1 by 1, 2 by 2, it's a 2 by 4. The more we add to the table, the keep taking away more and more. 99% suffering, and they say that they don't for sure. Plus the 1% controlling, 100% of the lives of the poor, lives of the poor. It's not enough, 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 it's not enough. Lord, it should take our power from a Rima to town. It's not enough. Our daily is almost 2 hours long. It's not enough. Every month is another 1,000 in gas. It's not enough. And when salary come, you don't know when it's last. Lord, it's not enough. $5 to take a short drop. 10 to town with a million stops. Can depend on the bus, cause the system flop. So you're spinning like a top on your body. You must say, massive. You must say, massive. You must say, massive. Yeah. You say I'm in love at all, and you must say, massive. You must say, massive. You must say, massive. You say I'm in love at all. No, it's not enough. You say I'm in love at all. It's not enough. See me the wrong way, salary and TNT. That's so much fun. It's $3,053 monthly. And after your parents and your buy grocery, there's so much stuff money. You can't even get transportation free. You know everything to it's not enough. You need cash to sweep and mop. That's why you don't end up bankrupt. School fees and bills, none of them don't drop. You stay for it, stay top.
Alright guys, so it's a new year, new vibes. We're here live at the Street 919 FM. I'm your girl Chanel Bob. I'm here with DJ Andy in the house. Yeah, DJ Andy. Oh my God, listen. New year, new things. Hopefully you leave your bad ways in 2022. You better leave your bad ways in 2022. So we are having some fun. We're live at the Street 919. You all know. It's a Tuesday. It's a beautiful Tuesday. And you all know today is Stalin Day. Right? They call it Stalin Day. Stalin Day. So, you know what we're going to do?
Hold on. Before we do what we do.
All right. Before we do that, yes.
What I want to know though.
Yes, we want to know.
Is why somebody have to die to get a day?
Ooh. Well, I think here at the street we do a good job, or we have done, I've been listening, right? We have done a good job at promoting our local artists and local talent, right? But, you know, sometimes people, we do only see it fit to give people their flowers when they're past. And that is very unfortunate, because you know why? You're only truly loved when they say you never miss the water till the well run dry. Yeah. That's one of those things. You don't really know. They say, oh my God, you take people for granted when they're here. That's it. You take them for granted.
Yeah, but it's time for that to stop though.
I think so too. And I definitely think so too. I think we need to appreciate people. That doesn't even mean celebrities or artists or people in the culture, but even people around you. You need to really appreciate them while they're here. And don't wait until something happens, or wait until, anything to appreciate them.
Especially if you know somebody good in your community.
Exactly.
Like
a leader in your community, people in your church, people in your...
Yeah. Good people.
Good people, yeah. So the word, I guess we have a word for today. The word for today is what? The word for today is gratitude, guys. Yeah. Gratitude and thankfulness to those who are in your life. So don't take them for granted, guys. And you all know Leroy Khalees was an amazing calypsonian. He did so many things for the culture. Pick up all the people from down south. Yes, the people from south. The Southland. Yeah. So we're not gonna do that here. We're gonna celebrate all those who are alive and those who have passed. And Leroy Khalees distribute this for you. So if you wanna call in right today, if you're calling in, we need you to tell us which is your favorite Black Stallion song. We're gonna play that. And if you want to give a tribute on air to him, we definitely could do that too.
Right. But before we do that,
right?
As they say, big up the people.
Big up the people.
Big up the people who always been good to you. And 91.1. 91.9.
91.9, yes.
The people is the backbone.
Is the station, yeah.
So
you carve a station with all people.
All right. Just to big up the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so love you guys listening.
Yeah, we're gonna wake up some people.
Yeah,
but off the top of my head, I know some people, I know Panadol. Manos. Is it Mano? Or what's I get people around him?
Mano.
Alien Man. Yeah. Swanky Jammer.
Oh God, there we go.
Wait. Who else again, boy? Mr. La Hocketa. Yeah. Mrs. Maracas, Elliot Chanchi mother. A little watch my slides in a Kamika. A little play with no. We had to bring up the Facebook here so I could call some more names, because I'm sure we have some people looking in on the live here on Facebook, so you could bring up some people as well. But I know some people names, yes. We're gonna call them out. We're gonna call out some names, guys. Y'all taking this one song, eh? Andy, you're coming in with something nice? You're coming in with a Stalin? Alright, so we have Kami Kams, Dignified Keisha, Mama G, Triple G, Alien Man, I don't call you already. Anastasia, Afisha, Cruikshank, Len, how your New Year's going, girl? We have Apple, Preacher, oh yeah, I know that one. I know that name, Preacher. Here, Preacher calling already. Oh, Mr. who? Mr. Porter Spain. I ain't called Barataria. Mr. Barataria, Sharon Felix, Yanni, Joyce Smith, ooh, Mr. Bego Sunshine. I can't forget Mr. Bego. We have Randy from Cuba. We have Shelly with an S. And also we have Janet Armstrong, Brother Sterling, OJ and his wife, LJ aka Diamond, David, Marcus, we have Jermaine Baptiste, Ronnie, the pan man from Despers. We have Lenny, we have Gat, we have Bambaroo, Miss Lorna. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm calling on my mommy name. Oh, my mother listening to me right now, boy. I tell her that's my mom's name, that's her nickname, Miss Lorna. So yeah, pick up Miss Lorna, pick up her mom's outside. Miss Lorna! Oh gosh, yeah, also, we have Zena, we have Miss Claxton-Bay. How we gonna miss her, Miss Claxton-Bay? How? Uncle Lennox, Uncle Leslie, Trisha, Brother Hollis, Angela. We have Ashton Brack from Brampton, Canada. Oh God, I'm saying Canada, his name again. Saga Boy Eli, Shafford Court people, Miss Sorella, Kizzy Marvin, Temple the Taylor,
Yes, man.
Lady Clark, Miss Matthews and your son, you know what to say pick up to? Pick up to Precious if you're listening. Precious, hi. Precious was training me for the past 2 weeks. Hi everybody you on live calling. So Precious, I hope you're having a happy and merry and jolly New Year. That's if she's listening, huh? I know she's still here on Sundays. She's on Sundays 1 to 3.
Yep.
Yeah, so Precious is on Sundays 1 to 3 for all those who listening and they didn't hear. I'll make the announcement, right? Her program is on 1 to 3. Daily Voice. They'll say big up Chanel inside with us. Hi. Junior Edwards, hello. Cheryl McSween. Joyce Lindsay. Hi Chanel, welcome my dear. Thank you for all the good greetings. Hey, Philip Ramsey, thank you. Paula Greenwich, Tim, she said blessings to you both. Happy New Year. And the people say Happy New Year to you, you know. Yeah.
Well, Happy New Year to the whole nation.
Happy New Year to the whole nation. Oh gosh, I'm gonna call some more names. Miss Matthews and your son Russell always locked on in Mova. We say Lady Clark already. Mr. Yuan, Maki, Solomon, Kid, Mother Tuna Puna. Ooh, oh gosh, all the paper falling down and all kind of thing inside here, you know. Miss Maruga. Oh, we are big up Miss Maruga. I remember Miss Maruga. I remember Miss Maruga. I called here. The first day I think I was online without Precious.
Right.
She called me, she nearly buffed me and she said, we're Precious. I said, she said, we're Also, we have Bernadine. We have the 82-year-old and one friend Sam. 82-year-old friend in Arima. Mr. T. Mr. E, we have the Shack lady. How she get her name, boy? She selling Shack?
No, but she wants to use to play the Shack. I think.
You think so? You're not sure. You're not sure. All right, we have Miss Parsley Street. We have Miss Elsa Coro. Listen, oh my God, we have people calling already, you know.
Take calls.
All right, I'll take any call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
I was now calling to say you didn't call Shack lady name and pass the street. Both of us name close together.
Really?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I am the lady they call Shack lady.
Uh-huh, yes.
I didn't have my Shack near to me, otherwise you would have here.
So you really have Shacks then?
Yes.
Okay. So you're part of a parent group or something?
No.
Oh, so you just are your Shacks?
Yes.
Well, next time when you're calling, I want to hear the Shack because I feel Andy and Precious and Roberto and whoever hear it before, but I want to hear. I want to experience the Shack lady.
Okay.
Yeah?
Bye.
Do you have any styling you want to hear?
Yes.
What do you want to hear?
But I would like to sing it because I really like the singing thing.
Okay, no problem. Let me drop down the volume on this thing here.
Put it on.
All right. Right down. Okay. All right.
Just a little piece.
2,
right?
3. Go ahead.
We can make it if we try. Just a little harder. If we give it one more try. Life may be my sweet home. Thank you.
Hey, yo, pick up the Shack lady. That was amazing. Listen, all the real throat on the station, boy. Vocals.
Yes, man.
Thank you so much for calling me Shack lady. Listen, she set the bar real high. The lady come and give us a opera / R&B kind of vibe here, you know. We can make it if we try. Yeah, all right, guys.
So who else want to call and beat back the Shaq Shack?
I want to know.
Who else want to call?
I don't. Who want to call and be back with Shaq lady? I don't know. I don't know if they could. All right, so we're going back once again online here, boy. Wait. Somebody else calling. So if you're calling now, you're ready to sing, you know? You had to be ready to sing, you know? All right, let me go. Good afternoon, you're on live. Hi.
Hi, good afternoon to you, my dearie.
Hello.
How you doing? Happy New Year to you. Sorry, I forget to wish you Happy New Year.
Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. Can you remind me of your name? That's all, you know. I'm new to you all, so I have to give me a little time.
This is Mommy.
Mommy. Oh, God. Oi. Happy New Year.
Yes, my darling. How are you doing?
I'm good. How you spend your New Year?
Very quiet.
Quiet? What you do? You just relax home, cook?
Go all about and drink alcohol. Cook.
Mommy said cook. I ain't cooking nothing.
And listen to me, and I have a real thing to cook here, but I did not cook, to be honest with you. You know, my neighbor them sell food for me, and then my friends sell how much and whatnot, you know.
I understand. And I sure you have some ham left over from Christmas and thing too, so you're good.
I did not buy any ham.
Why? What happened to the ham?
What really happened? None of my children is this pork, you understand? I think they do go off on that. So it makes no sense, you know. I was really buying that to waste.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, make my sense. What I will do, my birthday is next month, so I'll probably put it so I know, because I have to make it a cut or something.
All right.
But it's like, because no, I don't buy nothing to waste, darling. You understand me? And what I see big when you spend wisely, girl. You get sense?
You find so?
Yeah.
The amount of fireworks I see people busting on New Year's. And you know fireworks expensive.
I don't call it fireworks, you know. I got so much money went up in fire. That's what I say.
Yeah.
You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, this thing, I really wanted to ban it, because I noticed in Port of Spain had some fire too.
Yeah.
They fireworks, and I think one or two the building got burned down in Port of Spain.
It's the games. It's the games that
fireworks games. They're shooting each other with fireworks.
Yeah, and also on the news, police arrested a lot of people on Charlotte and Queen Street. Yes. I totally against it, because I think about the animal, that's number one. And it doesn't know what is fireworks for, one is gun crackers.
Exactly. You don't know what is fireworks, what is gunshots, and also people...
No. And I make sure I spoke to my grandchildren, and my children and say, you understand me, because you doesn't know what is what. But I totally against it, honestly. And I think they get very serious with this thing, honest. Remember, I think year before, we had the same thing, a house had burned wrong. The same thing in Port of Spain, and look at it again. A business place. How are you going otherwise? You're doing good, man.
I'm good, much. Thank you.
Precious train, you're good, girl.
Yeah. I'll get Precious. She pops in and tell she about me when you're calling in 3 o'clock on Sunday.
Yes, I spoke to her on Sunday.
All right, Miss Mommy. Thanks for calling.
Bye.
All right, bye. All right. So we have another call on the line. Hello, good afternoon.
Good day, Chanel.
Good day.
And today, Andy.
This voice sounding familiar. Who's this? Swanky Jama, the first female DJ.
Yes. Andy.
Hey, Swanks. What's up?
I did.
Happy New Year to you, man.
I'm hanging in like Sloopy.
Like what?
Sloopy. That's a tune by David Porter.
Okay.
Yes, from my time of music, eh? Andy, you know what under here? I want to hear Wait, Dorothy, Wait by Stalin.
You go hear that, man?
Yes, my darling.
All
Blessings.
Right.
Okay?
All right,
stay strong.
Yes, thank you.
Blessings. Okay.
All right, okay. All right, but she said, wait, Dorothy, wait.
Yeah,
look, I think I seen who is that? Panadol on the live here. Hi, Panadol. You have a picture here. You're looking young in this picture. Looking like in secondary school. Look, same said, look, the man calling. Hello, good afternoon.
Happy New Year, Chanel.
Happy New Year to you, Panadol. How was your New Year?
Well, tight as usual. I was alive.
What you say? Repeat. I hear what you say.
I say tight as usual.
Oh, you're tight as usual.
Andre,
Yo,
what you see?
everything good?
You got to sing a song. Bang, badang, badang, badang. The roll home work you're doing. Tonight we're gonna have some fun. Bang, badang. Good afternoon, precious. Wherever you stand, and love to the street.
Yes, love to the street. All right, thank you, Panadol. He say, Black man feeling to party. You feeling to party, Panadol?
Tonight we're gonna have some fun. Bang, badang, 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 bang. Love, my God.
All right, thank you. Panadol miss out some of the words, you know. Panadol sing one line and pam padam 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 pam pam. All right, so I'm saying hi to Michael Kuto on the live here. Isaac. Oh gosh, Isaac. I see Elizabeth Taylor Precious is on Sunday 1 to 3. Elizabeth Darrell, hi. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Let me call a few more names and you're gonna go into one of the Stalin.
No, we're going to the ads.
We're going to the ads first? Yeah, oh gosh. Wait boy, people calling. Let me take one more call. Hello, good afternoon.
A pleasant good afternoon to you, Chanel.
Hi,
Happy New Year.
Happy New
and
Year.
I wish that God's grace, blessings bestowed upon you for the next 12 months.
Oh gosh, thank you.
You know who's this, right?
Alien man, this you?
No.
Oh,
Andy know who's this person. Andy know who's this person.
Eric. Hi,
yes,
Eric.
it's Eric. It's only me.
It's
one
only-
and only.
All right. But
Yeah,
it's
just
nice to
staying
meet you.
work, enjoying your live session on my phone, yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. And well, you know, Shaksha Lady around long time.
Really?
So yeah, she around long time. She's the person that's actually start the morning on Bruce and Sharon program on the morning. So yeah. So there she around long time. But
All
that's I enjoy the transition, I enjoy the vibes, you know what I mean? You know, it's the first time, so you know you're trying to get acquainted with everybody.
That
and
is true,
your
yes.
callers and so forth. But you're gonna hear a lot from me from now on.
Okay, Eric, all right. Eric, I'm looking forward.
So I just love Tony and I enjoy the vibes, right?
All
So you
right.
enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
You too.
Okay, bye.
All right, guys. So we're gonna just pay some bills and we'll be right back, guys. So make sure you call after and let us know what Stalin you'd like to hear.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The Precious House has been moved to Sundays, 1 to 3 p.m. to facilitate Precious in her future endeavors outside of the street 919 FM. Her show, The Precious House, can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
Ladies, the world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever. Soca for her. 23, Friday, February 3rd. Boys. Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Mama Nappy.
Is it the only weather that I'm here feeling so?
Representing the Caribbean, Skinny Fabulous.
Everybody push something in the air, Lord. Behavior nothing.
Problem Child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
If you can be my woman, I don't care. I want you really outside woman.
Adamo. Joining the Queens, Patrice Robin
and Nadia Batson. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide.
Extra Foods Grab is up.
Soca for her.
Coming to the Queen's Park, Savannah.
Friday, February 3rd.
The season is almost over, so it's time to beat the rush and shop at Charon's Bookstore for the biggest back-to-school sale.
Now on at Charon's relocations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Get big specials on uniforms and school books from kindergarten right up to secondary and tertiary level. Also, be sure to pick up all your stationery and supplies. Also in stock are cheap shoes in all sizes, belts, bags, lunch kits, and much more items for school.
So hurry now to Charon's big back-to-school sale. Now on Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Every item you need in one place.
The one-stop back-to-school shop for quality, value, and convenience.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so this one goes out to Swanky Jammer.
So I sit down to write this one to
You get up one morning, your elders have something. You don't know how they get it, but you want to use it. But if you ask them old people, you get the thing what they went through. Ask them this any day, and them elders sure to say, Black man got to keep on jamming.
Come on, Andy. Come on, Andy.
You get up one morning, your elders have something. You don't know how they get it, but you want to use it. But if you ask them old people, you get the thing what they went through. Ask them this any day, and them elders sure to say, Black man got to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something. Make up your mind to work 10 times harder to get something because of your color. Black man got to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something. People rob you, humiliate you, turn around and whip you, and then they free you. Black man got to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get a little something, with a four high friends, look your marking, because you don't know already. Black man don't get nothing easy. You get up one morning, and oil money running. How it come you don't know. You don't care how the thing go. But if you read about Uriah, you go find out about the pressure. How they get so much whole hell. Get a penny from TLL. Black man got to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something. You got to take up your own cash money. Pay people for your own refinery. Black man got to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something. Make up your mind to be a magician, to make money out of scrap iron. Black man got to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get your little something with a dragon and you keep marking, because I don't tell you already, black man don't get nothing easy. You get up one morning, independence happening. You think the thing come easy, you start taking liberty. But if you know about petition, we had to send to England for some woman to tell we in this colony. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something. You got to go to conference in London to get independence in your own land. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something. If they enslave you, and then they whip you, turn around and sell you, and then they free you. Black man have to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get a little something with a dragon and you keep marking, because you don't know this already. Black man don't get freedom easy. So when a black man have something, you got to start thinking. To get it ain't easy. You got to practice economy. From getting licks from the slave master to become the landowner is a terrible journey. Black with plenty brutality. Black man got to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, you got to make up your mind that you're able. You got to bully and jam with the devil. Black man got to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something, you got to make up your mind that you're ready to swim off shore and rock your boat steady. Black man got to keep on jamming. For black man to get a little something. So when you hear you get a little something with a hawker, you better keep watching, because I don't tell you already. Black man don't get nothing easy.
There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I'm drinking punching with ice, me. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you've been sweating in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new. If you see me behavior, stinking the body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, when she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, when she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why so dirty? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I don't want get she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out of party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they disguise it. They can't take she call the army. Cause there's nothing new. If you see her behavior stinking the body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. It's the rum, it's the rum, it's the rum, it's not she.
Alright guys, so we're live, we're back on the Street 919 FM on this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Tuesday. Just want to say Happy New Year to all the guys, all of those who just locked on. It's me, your girl Chanel, and DJ Andy in the studio. So just want to big up a few more people before we continue on. Just want to big up to baby Cairo. I didn't forget you. Also big up to Joycelyn White. We have Francis McMillan on the inside. We have Isaac. Oh, Eric, we put in that request for you. And all those who requested on WhatsApp, here, these are the numbers also. The numbers are 342-0081, 771-1791 to WhatsApp, and also 466-5391. So if you'd like, you can also send in your request by WhatsApp. So you all know we're doing a tribute to Stalin, the man Leroy Calise, and today we're playing all of your favorite songs and hits from him, right? And previously you just playing that song, and what were the lyrics of that song, boy? Oh my gosh, Andy, I just said, the black man need to, but basically it's saying, we need to work hard as black people in order to achieve something, right? Yeah. The black man, we need to work hard, and I know a lot of you are kind of tested out, right? So we're going to take a call. Hello, good afternoon, hi.
Good afternoon, young lady.
Good afternoon, who is this?
Yeah, we just beautiful dark lady I'm looking at here. I do.
Oh.
Chanel?
Yes, this is Chanel speaking too.
Not the Chanel Dempster.
No. Not Chanel Dempster. No.
Yes, I have so much energy, girl, penetrating all in my house.
Well, thank you. I had a good
know you call me name, but you don't know who's talking to you at all, eh?
I feel, wait,
I'm trying to catch your voice.
No, you look at your voice. That took the rest of the day, not you.
I know you're calling before. That's what I
can
say.
Oh, God. I write that station at my station.
This is your station?
That I was supposed to be my son, but you know how the thing does go.
Where you say? Who's supposed to be your son?
George is supposed to be my son, but you know how the thing does go. Yeah, man, I'm an old school man.
Is that old
school? I know you somebody called and tell me you call out my name,
I call real people name, yes?
No, but you don't know me, but if somebody tell you call me then. Right. Mother Tuna Puna lover.
This is Mother Tuna Puna. Hi, honey. I hope you had a good How was your New Year's? I want to know.
You see, you don't really know me. Sure, you don't know me. I got old school, I not call that pack up that you bring out, and I'm looking at you and I'm loving the energy and everything like that.
Thank you.
But I turned 75 this year and I kind of in a back street or giving the youth a chance.
You know, but I come in every morning. Jama, good afternoon. Well, you know Jama?
Yes, I know Jama very well.
Jama say, mother, they want to, they calling your name, everybody dapping you, all the God's blessings and grace and mercies and all you all what your heart's desire. I pray that Almighty God will grant you all your heart's desire. According to his riches and glory, he will supply all your needs.
Thank you.
And you're a corner, you know, Stalin old school too. Always love Stalin, always would love Stalin. You probably still never forget him, you know?
Yeah.
I calling to, you know, to Stalin shout. I asked him, Gemma, I said, listen to Precious. She said, no. I like to tell her how out of tune I am.
Oh, gosh.
So I call her. She told me, Andy's the DJ there. Andy, hi, sweetheart. God bless you. Greetings and blessings and love to your family.
All right.
I go on. I don't take up 20 time when I call, so let me go.
All right, no problem. Later. All right,
okay,
guys.
Blessings.
All right, guys, so we're going to pay some bills, so be sure to call us back after 3. We have entertainment news. All right, so I really enjoying the vibes, and I don't know about you, but I can't wait to hear Black Man Feeling to party. I see people request some nice songs here. But in the meantime, guys, you all know how it is. It's a girl, Chanel and DJ Andy on the inside.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curette, Sheds 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
The Precious House has been moved to Sundays, 1 to 3 p.m. to facilitate Precious in her future endeavors outside of the street 919 FM. Her show, The Precious House, can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Check out the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street 91.9 FM.
You have to be mad. They need to show that again. Good thing we have Direct TV. With the interactive mosaic, we can look at the replay from the pitch side view in full HD. See, it was a clean tackle. Direct TV is a savior. Wait now, look run on the fan cam. I thought he went on sick leave. You can view multiple matches at once, so you'll never miss another free kick, jaw-dropping trick, or mind-blowing hat trick. Sign up today. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
Alright, so good afternoon. I am Chanel with the 3 p.m. entertainment news on the street, 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. Direct TV score every game. So Miss Trinidad and Tobago Taya Janela Shonarami leaves today for New Orleans, USA, where she will represent the country at the 71st edition of the Miss Universe pageant. Her participation in the pageant marks the return of Trinidad and Tobago for the event after a 5-year hiatus. So we haven't been in Miss Universe in the last 5 years. And as you know, the country has done well as Miss Universe pageant over the years, having secured the title twice. First with Miss Janelle Penny Commission, who was the first black woman to win the prestigious crown in 1977, and Wendy Fitzwilliam in 1998. The Miss Universe competition will be hosted at the Ernest N. Memorial Convention Center in New Orleans on Saturday, January 14th. So, Andy, you think people still look at Miss Universe? Do you think it's as popular as it was long time?
No, it's not.
It's not, and?
It's not, but certain part of the world it is, though.
Yeah, because I remember I was 4 years old and I watched, I could remember being 4 and I watched the crown Wendy Fitzwilliam as Miss Universe, right? So I'm very, very familiar with the Miss Universe pageant. And I also think that now with the internet, people have a whole lot of options of things that they could watch. And if they're not promoting it, well, people not really
But
going
you see, most people don't study it until when we win.
So you think it's because you're not going to win?
No, I'm not saying that we're not going to win.
But
what I'm saying is, people are be more interested. It comes like football and everything else in Trinidad.
Exactly.
It's just bandwagoners.
Yeah, that's true. All right, guys, so we're going to support our girl Taya Janae Remy as she leaves for Miss Universe. So we hope that we wish her very well in the Miss Universe competition. And we hope that, it's a long time that she can bring home the crown for Trinidad and Tobago. And that was entertainment news. Direct TV score every game.
Football is full of bandwagoners. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all. Then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with DirecTV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from DirecTV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
Leroy Calise, the Black Stallion, coming to tell you nobody cares about culture. Nobody cares. Black Stallion!
Listen, I had to be corrected. The man is Dr. Leroy Calise, right? We have to respect the man, Dr. Leroy Calise.
Pleasant night to you. This is how I feel about everything. Hear me? I shine up my ID card and I waiting. They tell me how the election coming. And I know as a citizen of this country, to vote they say is my civic duty. So I start walking around from meeting to meeting, listening to what politicians saying. But when it came around to election time, just so Stalin changed his mind. Nobody has say nothing about chutney music. Nobody has say what they gonna do for pan. Nothing about dancers, no calypsonian. Like culture don't exist in this land. When I see how they're treating culture so bad, I send back the polling card. They don't care about me, I don't care about them. Me really want politician friend. About culture, they ain't strike a note. Keep your culture house, I go keep my vote. I went to a meeting quite Diego Martin. They tell me how the PM was talking. Well, I know he and Ralph Maratz, them is actors. But them ain't say nothing about no drama theater. Gypsy come up and he start talking about Manning. About the 50% airplay, he said nothing. Kamala talk about pipe and that wasn't all. Jack Warner come up and talk about football. Nobody say what they gonna do for chutney music. Nobody say what they gonna do for pan. Nothing about actors, dancers, no calypsonian. Like culture don't exist in this land. When I see how they're treating culture so bad, I send back the polling card. They don't care about me, I don't care about them. Me and really want politician friend. About culture, you and strike a note. Keep your culture house, I go keep it. I went to a meeting Malabar Junction. That night they say was the opposition. Manning talk about the 10-point corruption plan. And how we go into jail some politician. Rowley talk about vote padding. Bureau talk about some politician hiding. Them fellas make so much plan for the future, but they ain't say nothing about culture. Nobody say what they go do for chutney music. Nobody say what they go do for pan. Nothing about dancers, actors, nor calypsonian. Like culture don't exist in this land. When I see how they're treating culture so bad, I send back the pooling yard. They don't care about me, I don't care about them. Me ain't really one politician friend. About culture, they ain't strike a note. Keep your culture fun, I go. Yeah!
5-time Kaiser Monarch of CMC and the reigning King of Kings, Leroy Callis, the Black Stallion. Nobody cares. Leroy.
A vote from the black man is a serious thing. And I am very choosy when I'm voting. It is my right to vote for somebody, but it's also my right to vote for nobody. So if you say service is your business, and about what I do, you pay no interest, then I want you to see and you would agree, I consider you my enemy. Nobody say what they gonna do for chutney music. Nobody say what they gonna do for pan. Nothing about dancers, actors, nor calypsonian. Like culture don't exist in this land. When I see how they're treating culture so bad, I send back the pooling yard. They don't care about me, I don't care about them. I ain't really one politician friend. About culture, you ain't strike a note. Keep your culture fun, I go keep. Love you.
Woman, you're black man balling.
And they had to play that one over again, eh? You had to start that over. All I hear this man voice now. I give him a chills.
Woman, you're black man balling. I can't take no more. Oh man, your black man chanting. Oh, my body so.
Black man, we've got to keep on pushing. We struggle too long. Come on and grab your woman's hand. Let us sing the freedom song.
We vow to fight together for praise to the Creator, Jah forever.
This one going on to the lady LH.
Man, your black man balling. all the vision block. Oh man, your black man chanting. I'm feeling so pack up.
Backing up is not the answer, and it has never been. We've got to keep on going and stay righteous and free.
We found the fight together for rights to grow a family free and healthy, and we must stick together in any kind of weather, giving praise to the Creator, Jah forever. Man, these blows are taking all my body sore. Oh man, your black man saying just can't take no more.
Black man, we've got to keep on going. Forget the dance and grooves, and then we keep on pushing. What more we got to lose?
We vow to fight together for rights to grow a family free and healthy, and we must stick together in any kind of weather, giving praise to the Creator, Jah forever.
Connect with us. The phone lines open.
The Street 919 FM.
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
You must have no fear, regardless of the going. I'll always be here.
Black man, there is no other place I would rather be than together with my black man, trotting the land so free.
We vow to fight together for rights to grow a family free and healthy, and we must stick together in any kind of weather, giving praise to the Creator, Jah forever. We vow to fight together for rights to grow a family free and healthy, and we must stick together in any kind of weather, giving praise to the Creator, Jah forever and ever and ever.
Mash it up! Mash it up! Mash it up! Mash it up!
All right, guys, so we have Anne-Marie on the Facebook saying, good afternoon to a real legend. Sleep in peace, brother Stalin. Listen, guys, I enjoyed that session so much. So I just want to talk a little bit about all of Stalin's accomplishments, right? And before, I don't know if you remember, I said his name is Dr. Leroy Caliste, right? He was given an honorary doctorate from the University of the West Indies in St. Augustine on the 31st of October 2008, and this doctorate was for his contribution to the Calypso art form of Trinidad and Tobago. And also in 2021, he has a street in San Fernando renamed for him, right? And the name of the street is Dr. Leroy Callis Street. And most of y'all will know that Stalin won the Calypso Monarch on 5 occasions. And you know that 5 times, you know?
5 times?
5 times, you know. Right? He won it in 1979 with Caribbean Man and Play One, and in 1985 with Ism and Schism and Wait Dorothy. We just played Wait Dorothy a few songs ago, and also in 1987 with Mr. Panmaker and Bondem, and in 1991, you know, the classic one, Tonight the Black Man Feeling to Party. And look on the bright side. And in 1987, he was awarded the Hummingbird Silver Medal for his contribution to culture. In 1999, Stalin won the title of Calypso King of the World with Calypso's A Feeling to Party and Wine Boy. Right, so the man has an impressive resume of all the things that he has done. Right, so we've given a tribute to Black Stalin, Dr. Leroy Callis. Right, and most of the songs we were listening to a song just now when we were talking about gratitude. And in his death, I think the only thing that we can do now in order to, you know, to make somebody happy like that is to invest in the culture and invest in the calypso. Right? Because remember he said they didn't want to talk about pan, they want to talk about chutney. They're not talking about investing in our culture.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Yeah, because you know, people might say calypso is a dying art form.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. It's just, people just, I don't know how to put it over,
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's dying, and we have to learn how to
appreciate what we have.
Yes.
All right, Andy. So you have a caller on the line. We'll continue this conversation. Hello, caller. Good afternoon. Hi. Hello.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, ma'am.
How are you doing? Fine.
I am.
DJ Andy.
Yo.
How are you doing?
Alright, I'm cool.
Where's the black cake and sorrel?
I asked him that same question. And with the black cake.
And the ham.
Uh-huh.
The ham.
Every comfort.
And he say you don't cook ham. And then you tell me you don't cook ham?
And yeah, I don't cook it, but until I don't eat it.
She asking you, she want ham from you.
Okay. When I hear you talking to I say they didn't do nothing for him at all. He didn't get no award or nothing. But I hear you claiming he gave back that award thing.
Yes, he did. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I you know, when they just to come and they just say like they do nothing for them and they do, you know, kind of sad. You know, kind of sad when I hear this kind of thing talking on radio. Well, have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
Right. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, thank you so much for that call. I think what we were really trying to say is that calypso, at the art form on the whole, you know, it's one of the more underfunded, right? In terms of, if you look at how much they got for when they used to do Soca Monarch, and they getting what, 2 million, $1 million. You know, we don't see, I mean, I know they did Calypso Monarch at a time, and I was here, Karina, she had one, right? And, you know, we may not have the same investment as, you know, in other art forms. All right, so we have another call on the line. Hello.
Chanel.
Hi. How you saying my name nice, so girl?
I say it like I want to call her Precious. So
Oh.
keep singing tune. I was called Precious.
Yes, they're Precious. How are you?
It's Mommy Sauce.
Mommy.
Mommy Sauce.
Mommy Sauce, of course. Mommy. I'm going to call people the young name Mommy Sauce. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Good. Andy, good day.
Good day, good day.
Greetings to you all. Yes, greetings to you all.
Yes, man.
Right, so, well, Chanel, this is my first day. Is it your first day out?
This is my first day officially, yeah. Today is my first day officially. All the other days I was training, girl.
Well, I was seeing you there. Not happened. I was in Tobago for some days.
Oh, I was in Tobago, so I'll get some Benny Ball and some Red Mango and some
Gosh. I saw you was there when I called you with Precious. You didn't tell me you want nothing. And she and Andy talked to me.
Well, you see,
Andy Robert.
I now come, so I can't be bold-faced and say I was something, you know?
Well, don't be bold now, you're gonna...
Close mouths don't get fed, eh?
I tell you, girl, you have to be bold, yes?
That is true.
Bold out here and make sure it's the right kind of boldface.
All right.
Right, so to you all. Well, I'm listening to the show.
Mhm.
I'm listening to the show, relaxing myself. I can't catch myself for a tired from Tobago, but it's all good.
I find all the realignment, people going to Tobago, people drinking for New Year's, people are cooking, or they're doing all kind of thing.
Yeah, wonderful. We just have a time now and be safe.
That is true.
It's our time.
What else you could do?
That is true.
Yeah, but I listen to all. But my greatest talent was a classic. You see that song Martin Luther King?
Somebody request that. It coming.
You see that?
Yeah.
God, that is the greatest thing I ever hear from Stalin.
The greatest song?
Nobody say. I mean, I like the others, but I was pretty young at the time,
Mhm.
and that song made me cling to Stalin. I was pretty young, but I had loved Stalin. My mother had loved him too.
Mhm.
And that song, that Martin Luther King, that's a classic.
Yeah.
That's a classic.
Well,
So
it coming.
Well, all right. Well, then that's beautiful.
Yeah.
You understand? So you take care. I love song.
All right. Okay, Mama Sauce.
Right.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, guys. So if you all want to hear some Stalin, feel free to call in, connect with us. The lines are open. You can call us at 342-0081, 771-1791 on WhatsApp, as well as 466-5391. So you don't have money on your phone, add us on WhatsApp. You can call us. All right. So yeah, guys. That's a very interesting discussion we were having, Andy, about the Calypso fraternity. I think the government just really needs to invest in Calypso, make it, how to put it. People like, it's a financial initiative. People like to do things for money, That is true. And if there is an influx of money in that specific industry, more people, more young people, I should say, myself included, would find ourselves,
No, but you see, if you know that it has something to go for,
Exactly.
well, that would build up your spirit more to go for it.
You'd be more motivated.
Yes. But when you go and you're spending more than what you're gaining, you ain't gonna really want to.
Exactly.
Right? But I feel it's just for the industry to do more.
Yeah.
And I feel you will get the more youth intake.
True. I feel it also need a rebranding, because when people hear Calypso, Kaiso, you feel, you're hearing, they might say, why older people music? You're not feeling that have something you could relate to.
No, but listen, if you actually listen to some of them older ones,
it's relevant now.
And it's catching you. And you have more lyrics than even what they're singing now.
I'm telling you, you hear the word the man say?
Because
oh man, you're black man calling.
Long time, every song is have a story.
Yeah.
No, it's like just say what you want.
That's true.
Right? And you just go into the beat. But long time, the song itself used to have a story.
The lyrics, it have meaning behind it. It's not just jam and grind and you know what I mean? Even though they were talking about sometimes things might be a little bit risky, you're not putting it in your face as in, come and take this, do this, It's a different it's a different way. So I totally understand. All right, guys, listen. I know we had the roll call here. I have a few more names to call. Right? All of the guys are open. The lines are open. Connect with us. I'm going to say good afternoon going out to Miss Parsley Street, Miss El Socorro, Miss LH, again, Andy the caller, Fire in the Hole, Love in the House, Knoxman in City Gate, Manuela in New York, Marianne in Long Island, Mano, Dexter Surrett from Philly. Mano, that's your whole name?
But you call Kamikams?
I call Kamikams. Of course I call Kamikams. I call Kamikams in the beginning. Alison Boyce, we have Donna Salandi, and then we have another call on the line. Hello, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Get Happy New Year to me. Thank you. Who's this talking?
How are you going?
We good. Who's this
How are you
talking?
doing?
We're great. We're good. How are you? Yeah. I hear you. Go ahead. Hello? I feel it. Your line a little bad and the connection poor.
Yeah,
It dropping. Wait, I wonder if he's still on the line, but hello? Call back. We gotta I didn't want to hang up the phone, but we are hearing you properly. Oh gosh, we have Darren Roberts locked on for Pittsburgh. Darren, hi. We have Philomena. How are you? Philomena, you good? We have Jillian. Yes, Pascal. She's saying real talk. And we have another caller on the line. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
Can I hear Better Days Are Coming by Stalin, please?
Of course.
Thank you very much.
All right. Okay, so we have Stalin, Better Days Are Coming. Nobody else are calling and singing, boy. Hello, good afternoon.
Greetings, man. Peace and blessings, man. You hear me now?
Oh, gosh, loud and clear.
Oh, gosh. Blessings to you, blessings to you. Blessings to Mr. Andy, the music man.
Yo.
Blessings to Mr. Robert.
Yes, man.
Robert, somewhere listening, yes.
Oh.
Blessings to Robert.
Well, I'm walking here and listening to your conversation. And that's the problem we have. Because the kind of music we're supposed to be playing on the airways to kind of bring the youths together.
Yeah.
It's the music we refuse to play. Yeah. I saw man that sing stupidness, and that is a hit.
That is true. Yeah, I know that song you're talking about.
You know that song I'm talking about?
I know the song.
Right, darling. So where I just keep telling people, my generation is the people that spoil regeneration. Hear what I'm telling you here, darling?
And that is true, because you all raise our parents who raise us. That is true.
You understand? Because they start saying, boy, I don't want my child to go through where I go through, and I don't want this for my child, and I don't want that for my child. Where they put for the child? Nothing about disaster. Yeah. And all these positive songs we're supposed to be, the children supposed to be hearing.
Yeah.
Put something into their mind, they ain't playing none.
True.
So this is the problem we have today. And now everybody talking about we had to praise God, and we had to go to church, and we had to do that, and we had to do the other. If we don't put the right things into the minds of the youths, how we expect them to accept the man they call God and King?
True.
All right, my dear. So they're calling to discuss a little bit of that on here.
Yeah.
So you don't worry yourself, because it's we the ones are the youths and them as they is today. Yeah?
All right.
You have a peaceful one, a blessed one, and you just take care for me, please, in the year 2023.
Thank you.
So you just take care. And bless us, morning blessings, greetings to each and everyone in Trinidad and Tobago. And let we bottle down ourselves and decide what we're doing with 2023. Okay. Have a good evening, my dear, and thanks again for the time.
All right, thank you very much.
Blessings.
Okay, and that is such an amazing perspective, Amazing perspective. The man says not our fault. It's who raised our parents and who raised us. And I know some people might disagree with that. I don't know. Some people might disagree with that, but it makes sense, because who raised us? Who raised this generation? So it has to be our parents. Something went wrong there. But anyways, guys, we're celebrating Dr. Leroy Caliste, right? Also known as the Black Stalin. And we have some more hits for you coming up. I see we have the Martin Luther King. We have what else again? I see somebody put here. We play Bondem already. We have Bondem. We play Nobody Cares. You also feel free to still request, and see some people sending in some things on the WhatsApp here. Oh gosh. Oh God. Wait. Let me see what I have in here.
So you want me to start to play some?
Oh, you have to play. I see Debbie play Black Man Feeling to Party.
Yeah. We'll get on to the party.
All right, we'll get on to the party just now. All right, guys. Which one you ready to play? What you have here?
Well, let me see.
All right, let me see.
Bro, you on the side go so. Many things you see. You have lots of fun. Never live by a gun, but you died by one. This one, Martin Luther King Senior's son, a gentleman of brain,
Yeah, let's start this one over from the top. Too many people request this one.
And drink something, let me have a good time now, man. Roy, you on your side go so. Plenty things you Never lived by a gun, but you died by one. This man, Martin Luther King Senior's son, a gentleman of great capability, who never knew the meaning of the word enemy, but a man who devoted his life to fight that all American Negroes must get civil rights. I say his books must be continued although he's dead, so people don't forget the great things that Martin said. Leave your guns at home, don't walk with weapons. Violence cannot solve the situation. We want the whites to know, believe wholeheartedly. We want them as our friends and not as enemy. For as enemy would bring riot in this land, and that would not be good for no American. Call him a genius, a messiah, or different thing, but I say Martin was. From Texas to Florida, New York City, yes, and even Georgia, the entire Negro population, they had Martin Luther King as their champion, a man that stood tall and had no fear, and gave more than 350 speeches a year. But how can we forget this blessed day in the Civil Rights March? Listen what he said. He said, I have a dream, I have a vision, and this is what Martin made them to understand. In his vision, this is what he sees. One day black and white would be living so happy. Little white children and little black children one day walk in the streets of America as friends. From the Black Hills of Dakota to Mississippi, hand in hand in racial equality. A man that all the world considered as wise, a man that was awarded a Nobel Peace Prize. Violence was never his way to fight, but made several prisoners for civil rights. I remember one good day in Mississippi when a reporter put a question to him: why must American Negroes get civil rights? And this was his answer to my delight: we till their cotton fields and give their pockets more wealth, mind their babies and had them in the best of health, took part in the Olympic, don't care if we die, just to keep the stars and stripes flying high, uphold democracy in and out of this land, from Giovanni to the foxhole of Vietnam. All this we did for America, so faithful and true. Tell me why we can't eat in the same place like you. But now Martin Luther is dead and gone. But I say that his good works must go on. For his business was then left entirely in his hands of his wife, Reverend Abernathy. These two then worked wholeheartedly just to make Martin's dreams a reality. I say if not the whole, but a part at least, they show the world that black and white could live in peace. So good luck, Mrs. King. or blessing to you. Friend Begonian say success in anything you do. Though it may take some time, one should keep asking. They must judge a man by his heart and not his skin. Remember Martin also said that time is nothing, but only how man use time. So time then is something. So don't forget the song of your dear husband that says we shall if you sing the same song, I might go insane. Because it's a small, the same thing I hear. And how it have a better day coming. But anyhow that I look around, I see the whole world heading for destruction. People committing crimes and for their escape. They're doing all that for the children's sake. The lion and the lion and the lion and the lion. Because we dying and we dying and we dying and we dying. Better days are coming. There you go. And wait, man. Bus workers on strike, all workers don't too. So your children can get bus to go to school. The electric people cannot breathe. So no lights for your child to cram for GC. Because two big man can't sit down like man and try to resolve a situation. The power hungry look they carrying on and using the little children as gone. The lion and the lion and the lion and the lion. Because I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm waiting. Better days are coming. Yes, the days are and wait, man. It's coming. Better days. $6 million for schools and 90 for bombs. 8 million for house and 60 for guns. That is the type of budget we're making. To get ready for this better day, we're coming. 18-year-old joining up military to kill 18-year-old that they never see. That is the type of preparation it takes to live in this beautiful promised land. Better days. The bumping and the shooting and the lying. Because I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm looking. Better days are coming. Get your bus pass and sleep and sleep. Better days. If a better world is their sole intention, I don't want it in words, I want it in action. My son must live in care, no matter. Who go pick up
cause no bomb and cause no destruction. Remember that what is not told to the whole and aching would be revealed unto babes and suckling. Keep on lying and doing you do, but one day the truth will pick up with you. Better days are coming. I'm watching and I'm watching and I'm waiting and I'm looking. Better days are coming. Because I'm dying and I'm dying and I'm dying and I'm dying. Children, stop your crying. Better days are coming. Better days are coming. Waiting and I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm waiting. Better days are coming.
Y'all sing this one out. Better days are coming.
begging the master, give me a walk with Peter. If I some sinners coming, with them I go be dealing. Because the things that they do me, I want to fix them personally. Peter wait, Peter look Cecil Rhodes by the gate. Peter look the Englishman, we send Cecil Rhodes to Africa land. Peter take trip, take rally, but leave Victoria for me. Peter I just don't care what you say, but Mussolini he can't get away. Why? This is my time for running. I'm running. Blazing. This is your time for running. I'm running. That I undergo from these madman and woman, I feel the full weight of the hand. They made the oppress law, they never care about the poor. Peter, these people had the day, well now it's time for that madman. Peter wait, I say Peter wait. Peter look Ian Smith by the gate. Peter, I don't want you to make fuss. Remember I want Christopher Columbus. Peter look English woman who in South Africa refused to put sanctions. Peter, I just don't care what you do, but Reagan going in the fire too. Why? This is my time for money. Blazing. This is your time for money. Funnin'. Hit me now. Peter, don't grudge me. Your hand done full already. You don't deal with the Führer. Go ahead and take Foster. But that woman Mary, remember that's my baby. So much confusion that she make. You got to give Black Stallion a break. Peter wait, I say Peter wait. Peter look voter reach by the gate. With voter I don't want you to waste time. Remember we still have Morgan behind. Peter look the English woman who send foreign troops in Africa land. Peter I just don't care what you say. The Ku Klux Klan man can't get away. Why?
Y'all know what song is this? To be dancing, you know.
Couple housework you're doing. Tonight we going and have some fun. I just feel it to party the way we used to when we was young. Just put on something sexy so you'll be free to move around. Children, okay. We ain't coming home until morning come. Tonight the black man feeling the party, 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 try with a federation, the whole thing end in confusion. CARICOM and then CARIFTA, but somehow a spelling disaster. Mr. West Indian politician, I mean you went to a big institution, and how come you can't unite 7 million? When a West Indian unity, I know it's very easy. If you only rap to your people and tell them like me, them is one race, the Caribbean man, from the same place, the Caribbean man, that make the same trip, the Caribbean man, on the same ship, the Caribbean man. So we must push one common intention, it's for a better life in the region, for we women and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man.
DJ Andy.
All them They say the ruling party talking. I hear the Minister of Labor, the Minister of Agriculture. From the time they sit and rats coming, if you hear about the people start singing. Wine can match, wine can match, wine can match, wine to win.
Alright guys, so you know it's a girl Chanel Webb on the street 919 FM and DJ Andy giving y'all this tribute to Dr. Leroy Calise, aka better known as the Black Stallion. Guys, listen, I enjoyed this last 2 hours, you know. Y'all enjoy it too, because I enjoyed all the music. Y'all, we gave you songs y'all wanted, requested, and songs you didn't even ask for. Alright guys, so y'all know it's 3. All good things have to come to an end.
It always have tomorrow.
It always have what, Andy?
Tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow. That's not up to me, but you know.
God will bless us.
God will bless us. You know, I'll be back. I'll be back here with you guys. Maybe. You
Hey,
know.
now, look who.
The band of Belto in the house. I'll be people mission you. Happy New Year, all kind of thing.
Serious?
You know? Yep.
That's nice, that's nice. Well, I had a great program today, boy.
The program was
I
good.
really enjoyed this program. And guys, you can log in at 8 because we're going to be streaming live from San Fernando. Yeah, we're going to be bringing Black Stallion.
At the Harris Promenade.
Yes,
I know the mayor, Regrello, said they were keeping something with performances.
Well, guess what, guys? We have a treat for you guys, so keep it locked. Make sure you're here on time at 8 p.m. sharp. because we would be bringing that live to you. All courtesy Pastor Google.
Pastor Google. All right, guys, it's 8 p.m. tonight. 8. Don't be late, right? If you all want to see Yosa performances and the tribute that the city of San Fernando has in store for Dr. Leroy Caliste. All right, guys, it's your girl Chanel Webb. I had such a good time. DJ Andy, tell the people something before we go now.
Keep all yourself safe and blessed.
DJ Andy said keep yourself safe and blessed. All right, guys. So thank you guys so much. But don't go nowhere. You know, we have the news right by yours truly. All right, guys.
To make life sweeter for we son and daughter. And nobody never tell me that how to build one family it's going to be easy. So then we can split up.
From Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com. News from the street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Chanel Webb with the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, temporary Manzanilla bypass opens, government offers bounty for snails in Trinidad and Tobago, and internationally, 2-year ban on foreign homeowners takes effect in Canada. And now the news in detail. A temporary roadway has been made in Manzanilla. According to the Minister of Works and Transport, Rohan Sinanan, the temporary road cost taxpayers $12 million and was done by Calco Limited and Namalco contractors. He said although the area was flooded on November 26th, work could not begin until almost 2 weeks later when the waters receded. The road was completed in time for the new academic term. Sinanan said all classes and types of vehicles are allowed on the temporary road, but are asking motorists to exercise caution. Designs are underway for a permanent road and is expected to be completed by next month. The Manzanilla Road has collapsed on at least 2 occasions due to flooding in recent times, last year and back in 2014. However, Sinanan said they intend for the permanent road reconstruction to be done in a way to avoid a repeat of the past. In other news, the giant African snail, which is a threat to agriculture, can now be a means of additional income, as the Ministry of Agriculture plans to introduce a bounty system offering a reward for the capture and submission of the snail. This forms a part of the surveillance and control of pernicious pests and diseases project. These projects reportedly received an allocation of $3 million as a part of the ministry's budget allocation for fiscal 2022 and 2023. On Sunday, Dabidine Manik, the head of the Felicity Food Crop Farmers Association, questioned the slow rollout of the plans and the execution of the bounty system that was announced. The farmer said it was a good initiative, but proper planning is needed. In international news, a 2-year ban on some foreigners buying homes in Canada has come into effect. The ban aims to help ease one of the most unaffordable housing markets in the world. As of the 1st January, the ban prohibits people who are not Canadian citizens or permanent residents from buying residential properties and imposes a $10,000 Canadian fine on those who breach it. In late December, 11 days before the ban came into effect, the Canadian government announced exemptions to the regulations, including for international students who have been in the country for at least 5 years, refugee claimants, and people with temporary work permits. The ban is meant to discourage buyers from looking at homes as commodities instead of a place to live and grow a family. Recapping the headlines, temporary Manzanilla bypass opens, government offers bounty for snails in TNT, and internationally, a 2-year ban on foreign home buyers take effect in Canada. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit magnarewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 bands. Nadia Batson and Sam. The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Here we're going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more. Yo, this is Lyrical Liz, I'm specialist.
Special guest and surprises. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for her. Soca for her 2023.
Is it me or the weather that I'm feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the work on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
The Precious House has been moved to Sundays, 1 to 3 p.m. to facilitate Precious in her future endeavors outside of the Street 919 FM. Her show, The Precious House, can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat. Okay.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is number one, bringing balance to the nation. So Calvin and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, number one frequency. There'll be stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, number one frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM 91.9 FM. This shit 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen to 91.9 FM.
Up next, it's the Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells.
Oh, yeah. Well. 91.9 FM, yeah. Man, is the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is number one, bringing balance to the nation. So Calvin and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, number one frequency. There'll be stream all day. The mother of all incoming vibes all day. We bring it virtually, number one frequency. The mother of all carnival. Hey, the mother of all carnival. I said the mother of all carnival. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit FM 91.9 FM. This shit FM 91.9 FM.
Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen to 91.9 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
We are the Street 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social social issues.
So what we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad.
Right? Unlike his situation, and I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned.
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Second soul, full face. We're not taking that.
The Street 919 FM. Playing all the new music first on The Street 919 FM.
Give me beer. Hey. All the clear your truth, man. All the come forward. Move forward. Let me deal with the business. Aye. This year gonna be water mixed up with beer. We jumping, yeah. This year gonna be water mixed up with beer. I hope all are hearing me loud and clear, yeah. We mixing the water with beer. Take a jump up. Jump. Across the stage, from June morning, beer drinking. Yo, yeah. Jump up. This here gonna be water mixed up with beer. We jumping, yeah. This here gonna be water mixed up with beer. I hope you can listen over your ear, yeah. We feel like it was out there. Take a jump. Jump. We on this stage. Masqueraders, beer covers. I want beer woman around. One more jump up before I go. Jump and wave it before I go. 1, 2, 3, jump. Jump. Wave. From Tuesday morning, take it. Yeah. Up in the air. Get up in the air. Flag up in the air. Right up in the air. I want to see it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well.
91.9 FM, yeah. Man, it's the vibe. Everybody, let us meet on the street. Our station is #1, bringing balance to the nation. Soca, and Calypso, rhythm section with limbo. We bringing you plenty vibes, please just share the light. We bring the heat on the street. It will be vibes all day, #1 frequency. Yeah, we stream all day. The mother of all, it will be vibes all day. We bring it virtually, #1 frequency. The mother of all, carnival. Hey, the mother of all, carnival. I said the mother of all, carnival. The street.
Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9 FM.
Comes alive with the mother of all carnival.
Everybody, let us meet on the street.
91.9 FM, the soca frequency from inception.
Plenty vibes, we just shed it light. We bring it here on the street.
It's the mother of all carnivals.
Yeah, what I need, a little bit of rhythm, a little bit of rum. Right down is non-stop. Oh, you don't know how to line my one. There go be water mix up with beer. We jump in, yeah. There go be water mix up with beer.
Yo, this is the mother of all cannibal.
The mother of all soca. The official station and the destination. The street 919. All new soca full. All new soca full.
All soca, all day.
Tell the DJ, play some soca music today.
You see, this carnival are also like garbage.
Nobody does it better than on the street.
91.9. Yo, this is Iwer George, the big boss of the business. When I want to listen to a radio station, I listen 91.9.
Playing all the new music first on the street. 919 FM.
Well. DJ Bravo, you have it. She have a champion, bam bam. You have it. You have the champion. She have a champion, bam bam. You have it. You have the. Sing. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam. Hey. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Champion, bam bam. I'm putting with some more. Champion, bam bam. You have the title, you wear the crown. Champion, bam bam. Shake it up, we shake it, but then break it, let me break it down. Touch your toes, baby, turn it around. The blow break.
Up next, it's the Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells.
Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, bam bam, big champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam. Hey, big champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Well. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam.
Your bam bam looking pregnant. You're shaking it like you're ignorant. Yeah.
Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam.
Your bam bam looking pregnant. You're shaking it like you're ignorant. Yeah.
Champion, bam bam. You are the champion, bam bam. Like Nikki and Cardi and Megan Thee Stallion. Hey. Champion, bam bam. You are the champion, bam bam. Like Nyla, Shensia, Fayan and Paloma. Hey. Champion, bam bam. You are the champion, bam bam. Champion, bam bam. You have the title, you wear the crown. Champion, bam bam. Shake it up, we shake it, but then break it, let me break it down. Touch your toes, baby, turn it around. The blow, bring it close to the ground. Like that strap, bad feet, Nadia, saucy. You have the champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Hey. Champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, bam bam, big champion, bam bam. You have the champion, bam bam, baby. Big champion, bam bam.
I'm putting with some more. If the bam bam big, bam bam small.
Champion, bam.
If the bam bam big, bam bam small. I'm putting with some more. If the bam bam big, bam bam small.
Champion, bam.
If the bam bam big, bam bam small.
Shake it up, we shake it, but then break it, let me break it down. Break it down. Forever music.
Now get the thing and you stop the thing there.
Explicit, boy.
Bring one for me. Bring one for me. A cool one, bring one for me. Yeah. 'Cause I know usually not a drink.
out to my heart. No, I don't take part, but today was a good day. So tell my friend then, bring one for me. Bring one for me. No one can bother me. No one can bother me. Bring one for me. Bring one for me. Nothing can bother me. Nothing can bother me. Talk to me nice. Talk to me good. All my bills done paid and we heading outside just like we should. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Talk to me good. When I'm with my family, them can party like we could. Cause every single night, yeah, I out on my grind, yeah. Work for what is mine, yeah. So I gon' move like a rebel. You don't have no right, yeah, to try to take my shine, whoa. So I gon' celebrate life on a different level tonight, yeah. Cause I know usually not a drink hard to my heart, no, I don't take part, but today was a good day. I know usually not a drink hard to my heart, no, I don't take part, but today was a good day. So tell my friend then, bring one for me. Bring one for me. No one can bother me. No one can bother me. Bring one for me. Bring one for me. Nothing can bother me. Nothing can bother me. Feeling nice. Now I'm feeling good. I think I deserve this one, so bring another one, cause tonight the party can't done. Head feeling nice. Now I'm feeling good. I don't need no pocket money, cause all my good friends here with cause me. Every single night, yeah, I out on my grind, yeah. Work for what is mine, yeah. So I gon' move like a rebel. You don't have no right, yeah, to try to take my shine, whoa. So I gon' celebrate life on a different level tonight, yeah. I know usually not a drink hard to my heart, no, I don't take part, but today was a good day. I know usually not a drink hard to my heart, no, I don't take part, but today was a good day. So tell my friend then, bring one for me. Bring one for me. No one can bother me. No one can bother me. Bring one for me. Bring one for me. Nothing can bother me. Nothing can bother me.
What you need? Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new to see me behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I'm drinking, punching with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you've been sweating in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, just call me. You can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new. If you see me behavior stinking the party, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, when she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, when she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why so dirty? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I don't want she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out of party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they disguise it. They can't take she call the army. She bad. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior still when we come out.
The season is almost over, so it's time to beat the rush and shop at Sharon's Bookstore for the biggest back-to-school sale.
Now on at Sharon's 3 locations. Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City.
Get big specials on uniforms and school books from kindergarten right up to secondary and tertiary level. Also, be sure to pick up all your stationery and supplies. Also in stock are cheap shoes in all sizes, belts, bags, lunch kits, and much more items for school.
So hurry now to Sharon's back-to-school sale. Now on Eastern Main Road, San Juan. Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. Ground floor, Trin City Mall, Trin City. Every item you need in one place. A one-stop back-to-school shop for quality, value, and convenience. Ladies, the world's hottest soca stars you ladies love are coming to the largest gathering of women ever. Soca for her. 23, Friday, February 3rd. Lyrical, Iwer George, Urban Owls, Manapi. Representing the Caribbean, City Fabulous. Problem Child, Moto.
You don't know this your boy Moto there from St. Lucia. February 3rd is all about soca for her. Moto will be live.
Joining the Queens, Patrice Robin and Nadia Batson. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com. Cachets nationwide. Extra foods, grab bazaar. Soca for her. Coming to the Queen's Spot, Nevada. Friday, February 3rd.
Every Friday, it's all about Firewood Soca Fridays with MC Selector Gotchi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. Blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day. Rock and come here. It's all about Firewood Soca Fridays.
So much of people come here from Pan. So much of girls come here and wind up, and give people man. Choppies and they all sweet. Man with twin island so sweet. And the clock for food to eat. Tourists just want to touch the lamps of my heart. I tell you, from the blood flowing to my veins, I'm in love with a little city called Port of Spain. And the vibe that it bring, it's with me. So much joy, I just can't complain. I'm so proud to be called a Trini. 868. She does make me man, I still won't leave over. 868. Love until 868. Down we go. 868. My arrow is Trini, Rio Claro. 868. Up Gandhi. 868. Togo. 868. St. James never sleeping.
Port Never Music.
Port Never Music. Looking fine, go in my mind. Let me put this thing on you. I will put this thing on you. Let me rest this thing on you. I will rest this thing on you. Hey, I'm not easy when I'm putting it down. I'm gonna beat it bad like I do something wrong, like sweetie. When I rest it on your tongue like a piece of high grade when you pull it through the bong. Sweet like the guitars in the song. Hold tight and like me going long. Anytime you bring your thing around my thing, mash it down, bang, 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 bang. Oh Lord, the way you're moving blow my mind, baby. Please give me a sign. Oh my God. Let me put this thing on you. I will put this thing on you. Let me rest this thing on you. I will rest this thing on you.
Playing all the new music first on the street. 919 FM. Up next, it's the Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells.
Port Never Music.
College boy just say, darling, oh, yeah, na 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 na. The greatest creation is woman. What make man complete is woman. Everything so sweet but woman. The I got great
the black man feeling the jam, 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 jam. Tonight the black man just feels a boogie woogie. Come on, hold on to your man, and then we do, and then we do, and then we do a little oh.
Let me start off by saying a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the internet right now, locking me down via our Facebook and YouTube pages. Much love to each and every one of you. Happy 2023. Hope all is well in your world. We're here again, yet another program. The Queen of Talk, Aisha Wells, is in the building, and I'm in your company this afternoon. As we look at the life and times of Black Stalin, today is called Black Stalin Day. And his funeral is set for Thursday. I was actually on standby waiting for Pastor Google to get in. He is making his way to the Harris Promenade in San Fernando, where he's going to be bringing the event to us live. And just to let you guys know, Leroy Callis, a.k.a. Black Stalin, who has given his life worth of music to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, is expected to have a grand send-off on Thursday. He is going to be laid to rest at the Paradise Cemetery near his San Fernando home. Public viewing for Stalin will take place today, 2 to 6 p.m. at the J.E. Guides Funeral Home on Coffee Street, where his funeral will take place on Thursday, following a street procession and parade. So, like his friend Lionel Jagasaw Sr., Callis' music will blare through the streets as his body is taken from the funeral home to the Supper, 11 a.m. tomorrow, following which a service will be taken to the cemetery. Stalin was 81 when he passed away peacefully on Wednesday at his home. He has been battling with health complications since 2014 after suffering a stroke which affected his speech and movement on the right side of his body. A tribute to Stalin will be held in San Fernando tonight. Anyone wanting to contribute wreaths can send them to J.E. Guides Funeral Home on Wednesday before 6 p.m. So the lines are open. I'm opening up pretty early. Allow you guys to get in, raise whatever issue you want to raise in this hour. And of course, we make way for Pastor Google, who is making his way to Harris Promenade to bring us all the information live. Yeah, the lines are open. Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you live?
Aisha, good afternoon to my darling, and Happy New Year to you.
All the best to you and yours.
How are you doing, Aisha?
I'm good, Mommy.
And those kids are right?
Them boys better than I am.
Yes, Aisha Gill. Well, Stalin was a very good one to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, you understand? And everything he's saying, it was being recognized, Aisha, to be honest with you. So, what I can say, may the angel lead him into paradise, girl. That's all I can say to him.
Yes, Mommy, so true.
Yes, you understand me? So, Pastor Google bringing it live, you said?
Yes, I'm waiting for him to make his way down to Harris Promenade. We spoke a short while ago.
Oh, okay, my darling. But thanks for the award also, too, right?
Mommy, you know they vote for you, girl.
Well, yeah, my boy and your boy, this morning they tell me he come forth.
Yes, he come forth.
What he calling this morning,
He ain't calling me at all. I don't know if we fall out.
No, I shine like to tell you, your program is really late when the afternoon come,
Mommy, if you're not here, is something wrong.
I'm telling you, boy, and how we name friend. Give a big speech, man.
Imagine, I never know annoying does mean something good.
I shouldn't like to tell you now, Fonka, because really she mad also with me, You have a good one, darling. I'm waiting to listen to the live from San Fernando.
you so much. So get ready, guys. We're taking your contributions. As I told you, we're waiting for Pastor Google to get in on the action where we're going to be bringing it live. Today is deemed Black Stallion Day, and of course, he would have gotten tributes from heads of state all over the Caribbean, including Mia Mottley out of Barbados. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Caller, your line.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, how are you?
Just calling to say I miss you, Gail. You were the highlight of my evening and my drive home.
I'm really
I think I'll have to petition the station to remove your vacation. Let them give some money instead. Hello?
I really get you.
Hello? Hello?
I hear you loud and clear. I say I really get you.
Nah, you get through big time. But yeah, we did miss you. You were missed, and I mean, you have a great program. Keep going. My only comment is keep them clowns of the future. Unlimited. Give them a minute.
Thank you so much, my darling. All the best to you and yours for 2023. Let's see who else is there. The lines are open. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
Sincere condolences.
Breaking up really bad. Stay one place, please.
All right. Sincere condolences to the black man. May his soul rest in eternal peace, okay?
Thank you so much. Peace and blessings to you and yours. The lines are open.
So the territory broke and they say that we set up jamming. So to foreign countries, spring is start migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say we gone down the drain. They say no more, could we see happy times again? But the will to recover in my people, I have confidence. Although many may seem to feel that I talking nonsense, but the majority of we decide we're not going to run, because now is the time to show we patriotism. For we country facing, yes, that is our.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Yeah, good day, good day. Condolences to the black man. But I just want to draw a point that persons like him, you know, who reaching this tender age, 70s and others, you know, this year we had singing Francine. What's the next guy name again? The next California. But we had a few deaths recently, right? But what are we doing as a country to these persons, to these senior musicians, in terms of helping them out, whether it's in a monetary way, honoring them while they're still alive? So that's my main issue, in terms of we only talk about them after they're passed, and there are those who currently right now are still alive, and you're not hearing anything being done in terms of assisting them, whether it's with the health or other issues. So we need to really look at that. Thank you.
All right, so let me see. I saw a message came in from Tabakit. Tabakit, me in here you sent last year, but what message is this you send me here? Let me see what's going on with you, Tabakit.
I'm about to show you here. It's a herbal plant by the name of Christmas bush. For decades, we have been seeing this growing wild all over Trinidad and Tobago. And a lot of people have been asking themselves if this is poison, if it is some sort of wild bush. What this is good for that harking, that cold, that mucus. You know, you have an old cold on your chest. And long time they will tell you to get the Christmas bush. This is it. We have been seeing this thing growing wild all over Trinidad. And I'll tell you, only around the Christmas time, this will blossom. You see, I'm holding it here. It will blossom. This is the Christmas bush. What you do, you pick 7 of the leaf. 7 of the leaf. You pick 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And what you do, you put it in a mortar. You put it in the mortar. Yes. And when you put this in the mortar, you pong it. When you pong the leaves, what you will do then, you get a strainer. You put a white piece of cotton cloth. You strain it in a glass. Yeah? You strain it in a glass and you put a pinch of salt. And that here is going to remove all that coal, what you have on your chest, all that mucus. And this here is the Christmas bush. So anywhere you see this bush or herbal plant, do not believe for 1 minute it is poison. It is medicinal. It's good to remove all the old mucus and coal from the body. This is what they used to use long time. And I'll tell you, only around Christmas it will flowers. This here, they call it the Christmas bush. Herbs anew for a better new life. Thank you.
Well, people, Tabakit is going into the herbal business in 2023. Tabakit, thank you so much. I would like to find out where are you opening the herbal shop, where the store is going to be, so I can come and support herbalist Tabakit. He's going to give Trevor Sears a run for his money. Congratulations, Tabakit, on your new business venture. He's all over social media right now as herbalist Tabakit. Congratulations, my brother. Caller, you live?
Peace and blessings to your big sister. Merry Christmas, a blessed 2023 to you. And let me send condolences again to the black man. Woman, the black man crying. So let me send condolences to the family, Sister Aisha, and all the blessings. And I know you'll be in a safe place. And thank the family for the message that he gave on to black people in Trinidad and Tobago, the Caribbean, and the world at large, Sister Aisha. But Sister Aisha, all that bush thing, I know all them bush, eh? Yes, Sister Aisha?
Yes, brother, still in.
I know all women are Tabaki talking about
Going into the herbalist business now, Trevor Sears, better look out.
Sister Aisha, listen to me. Rest 1 minute. I just gather all them bush, Rokshan, all them kind of bush, Sister Aisha, and I just make a lock and have it here, Sister Aisha. Yeah, but I wouldn't explode where I just put in it and keep it for years, Sister Aisha. As people get cold, they send by the herbalist, Sister Aisha. So, Mr. Tabaki, thanks for the news. Yeah, but Rastafari, born under the generation, will teach me about bush and different bush and what to do with it and what not to do with it. Thanks again, Sister Aisha, for your help. You stay strong and healthy and be safe on your road for me, please. Thanks.
Thank you so much. I wonder what new ideas people going to come up with in this new year. Tabakit already gone in to get Trevor Sears a run for your money. Let me see who they are. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon to you, Aisha Welsh.
Hi,
good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
Also have a new business.
I hope you have I hope your 2023 start off great and good.
Do you have a business venture as well, like Tabakit is a herbalist now? Where you up to?
Well, Aisha, well, this 2023 is to think positive, not negative, and try to be cool, calm, and collective, and to be on the point and to speak about the things that matters in life. Aisha Wells, but I want to say condolences to the icon, that great Calypsonian, that many people like and many people that hate. Stalin, rest in peace, brother. And to the family of Stalin, condolences, and your life will be great still. But Aisha Wells, what I admire is the ministers and them on the government side had a lot of nice things to classify Stalin as. But yet still, all the family members of Stalin supported the COP, they supported the UNC, and the PNM side never liked Stalin family side. Always had worse things to say about him.
1 minute.
Huh?
How do you know who Black Stalin family supported again?
Well, all of us was in the COP party together. All of us, the grandboy, grandson, the next great-great-grandson, all of us was in the COP together. And then after they leave and they come across to the UNC. And under the campaign, the PNM side had some kind of things to say about these young, ambitious, Stalin, young, ambitious grandchildren and them. And today when Stalin passed away, we hearing all these nice things, even though Blacks and down Lord Street, where they put Stalin Street, the UNC that put down that over there, and them had was even fight, even get that for Junior Regalo to put that street after his name. And now that when we Calypsonian and them die, then we government side have a set of nice things to say about we icons on them. And I am just saying, just stop them thing. If all you know in all your heart that these are good people, say it before they die. Because you see how Iwer George is one of the best soca artists in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and we not saying them thing now. Today, tomorrow, God forbid, then we go look to say nice thing about them. So give the people them the blight when they are alive. Government minister, give them the blight when they are alive, and we will understand that. But it's so hard to know that it's only when people passed away in this country. If we go back from Brigo time to Lord Kitchener time to Bomber time to Singing Francine time to Brigo, all these Calypsonian and them, we state only have something nice to say when they passed and they go, and when they're sick. You know, long Stalin sick. If Stalin did get the best medical care, hello.
Yes, Dr. Kunji.
Am I on still?
Yes, Dr.
Yes.
Kunji.
If Stalin did get the best medical care, because not now he's sick, the best medical care, the authorities that give him the best, he would have been alive today. He would have been there like many other Calypsonians. You see how we spend millions of dollars to get the PNM minister when he get a stroke, we carry him all over the world to get him fixed and come back over here? That is because he was a PNM man. And we artists and them who sing and struggle for this country, we just leave them sick on our bed for months and pay no attention, and when they die we just sit there. And you see all these people.
So much. Somebody tell me Kunji going into the panty business. So let's stop doing me that on Facebook, please. It's too early in the new year for that panty conversation. Thank you, Kunji. Kunji, thanks, sir. I really appreciate it. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells.
Mommy Sauce, Happy New Year.
Same to you, my dear.
How are you?
Lord. After God, I'm great. And you, I even get to welcome you back so much times. I just try calling, but oh Lord, to no avail.
Good.
Yes, I hear locked on, and I always locked on to your show. You can see, oh Lord, always something about politics. You're talking about something, it's always about, it make you get sick sometimes. Everything are politics. Stalin, oh God, he dead and all of that. Oh Lord. What we gonna do? We had to face it. Well, I just here for this 2023. I'm just trying to do my best. Asking God to give me good strength so that I'm able to achieve whatever. That's the only thing I can achieve with good strength and health. So I'm trying. Blessings to you and all your endeavors in this 2023, and to all the callers and listeners to 91.9. My station locked on from then till now, still going strong with them, not letting go, always here. Aisha?
views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And you hear them running them out. It have a whole set of people don't care what they talking about. A racist is someone living happy and all their family doing well. So race talk is really not for people in the ghetto catching hell. Now tell them racists up. Now tell them racist sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from tongue. Sufferers only want to hear where the next food coming from. Visit the General Hospital, and I know that you would be shocked to see so much different race of people line up waiting on the dock, or pay a visit to the AIDS ward where they ain't find no cure as yet. People don't know the race, yes they can't remember the color. All they know is that they're facing death. Now tell them racist sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from tongue. Sufferers only want to hear where the next food coming from. A racist is someone who have something that they want to protect. So they would always keep on talking the race talk till the day of the death. But poor people, we have nothing. Don't know where the next meal coming from. So I want you to go and to tell all them racists, suffering makes us one. Now tell them racist sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from tongue. Sufferers only want to know where the next food coming from. Sufferers don't care about color. Sufferers don't care about race. Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who.
Yes, sir.
Sufferers don't care who migrate from where or who living in who place. Sufferers don't care who from country. Sufferers don't care who from tongue. Sufferers only want to hear.
Are you live? You're with us?
Yes, good afternoon to my sister Aisha.
How you doing, friend?
And I'm well after the Almighty God, and a Happy New Year to you.
Same to you, Andrew.
Yes, to you and your family. I listen to everybody with Black Stallion. You see, a lot of people, when Black Stallion get the stroke, I come to the village and tell him, you know, say, or let a bathe a man with hot water. or let her give a man hot things to drink. A stroke is, you see people feed a stroke is deterrent, and cancer is deterrent. These things are not deterrent. If you know how to fight these things, doctors don't fight them, doctors don't treat them. I'm telling you, doctors that do treatment. They come every week, they come in for treatment. I tell them, very man, because old people tell me that. Long time people get stroke, you have water boiling outside it, you put them over a tub. You throw the hot water in it, you cover it, you rub them down. And you throw the hot water in that tub, and you put them to sit down over that. You're covering them. And you leave them in an hour, 2 hours time, that they settle everything that they have inside of them. And they come back out good. I could tell you with my witness, 12 o'clock a day, I work in doing some smoke class in the wall. And when I go back to work after lunch, I start to feel cold. You know. Midday, hottest time in the year, hottest time in the day, I feeling cold. I go back, I come home, I take some tea. I still feeling cold. I go back, I take tablet, I take tea, I still feeling cold. I say, look, let me get nutmeg, soft candle, Vicks, all these things. And I get it and I come back down by me. And I massage myself down. I put on some tea. I pick up some herb and I take it and I carry it home. And I boil that. I rub down myself. I tell a partner, I say, 2 hours time, check me. If I answer you're alive, and if I answer you're dead. And then in an hour to an hour and a half time, I had to get up and change my clothes. It's wet. Like you're trading water, it's wet. And after that hour and a half, I get up and I sit up comfortable. If I go to the emergency, I would have been a dead man now. I'm not asking people. I'm telling you, I would have been a dead man because when you go emergency, you have to wait 2-3 hours on a bench there, making things get worse between them getting better. And I just say, I taking my herb until God ready for me. No doctor ain't giving me them things. God take it from me. And if I work on the man might still be alive. If the stroke get over cancer too, when you have cancer, you stop eating all meat. You try to bitter the blood. Use a lot of bitter things to bitter the blood. Eat a lot of vegetables, fruits. And the cancer can't live in that alkaline body. The cancer cannot live there. It's dead. Cancer is a parasite. But they treated you for you to finish kill you. That's what they treat you for. Everything they want to cut. You understand? By the time God says use the herb for the healing of the nation. I heard Tabaki talk about Christmas bush. Christmas bush alone cannot move coal. Christmas bush alone cannot move coal. Look, right now, I find this week, I just drop down with a coal. And what I had to take, I had to combine ginger, nutmeg, clove, and nutmeg, clove, and bay leaf, all them things. Combine the 5 of them and put in there, put and boil it. And then when I see color coal that come out from my body, I want to know my body had that brown coal come out from my body. And I want to, if I go by doctor, they give me things to dry it up. That coal is still inside me. I use the herb till God called me home. And these are the things that I do. Bible tells us that. Not the doctor giving you, do what God said to do. And we live long. Have a blessed evening, my sister.
Happy times again. But the will to recover in my people like have confidence. Although many may seem to feel that I talking nonsense. But the majority of we decide we're not going to run. Because now is the time to show it.
Caller, you're live.
Aisha, good afternoon.
PNM Chama, Happy New Year.
Same to you. I just want to tell Kunji something. Kunji is a new year. Stop your hate. Now it's time to love. Forget the set of hate. Who did this and who was that? Oh God, kill that kind of thing now. The year now start. Don't start with the nonsense now. Stop it. God boy. Hey.
Caller, you're live.
Aisha.
How you doing, mommy?
You see the other day when you was given the award, you remember you had something like you was flushing down in the toilet, like?
Right, I remember.
Oh God, you see this new year? When Kunji and them come out, flush that tuna, Aisha, begging you please from my heart.
Mom, you have to have a whole river full of water here, girl.
I'm telling you, flush it because you talking constructive talk this afternoon about, Black Stalin. You said about what if they what and what it wasn't and the PNM. Oh gosh, I tell you, flush that tuna, Aisha. That's not the same man they put up there on the street look like a rasta.
Yes, he self.
Well, Aisha, I don't think he's harassing her. It could turn it around for me now, right? Have a good one, darling.
You too, mommy. We waiting on Pastor Google. We waiting on Pastor Google. Live from Harris Promenade. I'm just taking your calls. Caller, you live.
Hello, good evening, Aisha.
How you doing, Queen?
Compliment to the season, darling.
Same to you and yours.
Yes, darling. I good as ever. You hear, darling? So all who want to bomb the gum and talk instead of stupidness before they say some prayers, and then we go forward. You hear, darling? So this 2023. Yeah? People don't know it will be better. But they're saying all kind of stupidness. Yeah? We just have to pray and do what we have to do. And that is it. Yeah? Everybody are telling us in Trinidad and Tobago, stop carrying on and getting on. That don't pay. Say some prayers and God will guide you right way. Yeah, Aisha girl? Kiss them boys for me and tell them, Granny say Happy New Year. Yeah? And you and yourself, you have a good one. You hear, darling? Yes. 2023 will be just good. Okay. All right then. Bye-bye. That's them talking at that.
And without social unrest, for people paying the price. Because they know for the country, nothing too much to sacrifice. And if the country faces it's darkest hour, so our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you all to remember.
All right, the lines are open. The lines are open. It's a brand new year. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon to you, Aisha.
Hey, how you doing, Village?
Yeah, I'm glad to life. Happy New Year to Trinidad and Tobago and the world by your son. And I deeply want to extend my condolences to the doctors and family. And but Aisha, I wanted to ask you a question. If Stalin did disguise and come by him for Christmas to buy tomato, I wonder if he'd sell it for $30 up. The same you
Hey, you're not easy, you know, Village. You're not in here and that $30 a pound tomato at all.
For we know to ourselves there could never become a day. We're not deaf to.
What's really going on with this Black Stalin song this hour the day for me? All right, let me see if I could get another one. The lines are open as we await Pastor Google, who's making his way to Harris Promenade. We'll take your calls until then. Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon to you, Aisha.
Hi, Kingsley.
Aisha, good afternoon to the people of 91.9. And I must say a happy New Year to all. And I am so blessed to be in the land of the living, 2023, to be on the number one program on 91.9. Aisha, as Kingsley take his survey for last year, and the people of the street choose Aisha Wells 2022 as the number one talk show program on 91.9. Aisha, I wanted to take a bow for having an independent program, having not a fanatic program where you give callers the opportunity to voice the concern. Don't matter your parent family put the knee on the neck and stifle you. You say, let COP talk, let Kingsley talk, let Tabitha talk, let the independence callers talk. Aisha Wells, you fight for us behind the scenes. And as my good friends say, only when I die, they say good things. But I want to tell him now, thank you for giving us. Because if it wasn't for you, for giving us this opportunity, 91.9 would be a station of a fanatic. So, your program remain running strong after 5 years, still number one on 91.9. No talk show host, none whatsoever on 91.9 can touch your program. Because your program have the government listening at this time, the opposition listening at this time. It have the people on the streets listening at this time. It have the rich listening at this time. So your program is really what
But
makes
Kingsley,
up.
who you there throwing all this shade for?
But I don't know, Aisha. I talking, you know. Who
I
the
just
cap
find
fit,
this song a little shady.
who the cap fit, let them write.
Eh.
But Aisha Wells, people can be biased. But your program, I want to thank Brooklyn. You know me and Brooklyn, Aisha Wells, do not get along good. But Brooklyn called in last year and make a very good point. He said any program, strictly PNM, is not even Dr. Rowley is listening. Not even the minister of them is listening. Aisha Wells, I bet my last dollar, Dr. Rowley listening to hear what COP have to say here. What Kingsley have to say here. What
1 minute, Dr. Rowley is taking time from running the country to hear what Kingsley and COP have to say. Okay.
Yes, Aisha Wells, because we make him make decision. Because he don't hear PNM people. You think he won't hear Mommy? After he don't shake Mommy hand, he just go in the vehicle and wipe his hand. Aisha, after Dr. Roy don't shake Mommy hand in Debo Martin, he just go in and wipe his hand. Filthy. So, we're the same. Up to now, they can't come and produce the tape where Mr. Chance, where Mr. Chance that's calling on the program, on the evening program. I ask them big old people, what they are telling the children, to be criminals and killers. These are the people who call in a lie and say Mr. Chance is calling this program now, half the country and half the African people killing each other. Because no, they're dishonest. They're dishonest. Where's the tape? Dishonest PNM people. Oh yeah, dishonest. Just to say Kingsley not intelligent. Just to say COP not intelligent. You vote for a man. Lie. Come to cuss Kingsley. And after 4 days, no tape, no record that Mr. Chan has called this program. Aisha, as I close, I am saying this. This country cannot take in next year at the leadership of Dr. Rowley. This country do not love him no more. This country hate him. This country hate Dr. Rowley. This country are saying it is time to call election. This country are saying today, in the last year, the people suffer. It's the first time in history. Because on that morning, they tell us tighten the belt. But Manning never treat the people like this. Manning never leave the people behind and see about friends and family. Aisha, this country watching Dr. Rowley as a disgraced Prime Minister.
Kingsley, bring it home quickly now.
I bring it home quickly.
Plenty calls, man. It's too early.
Yes. They come to lie. They just lie. After that lying callers they have, I want to hear lies.
Right, thanks, Kingsley. I had to leave it there. Thank you so much. Too much. All the best to you. Yeah, happy 2023. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
Mommy, I'm not getting in this here. Don't provoke you for me, please.
Aisha. Dr. Oli, good evening, my darling. Aisha, what you do when I say Dr. Oli, and why does you wipe it how much time?
Mommy, please don't provoke this madman.
Brother man, I could afford to tell you, he eats and all for me. Aisha, my darling. Aisha, I tell you already, how much you want? How much water you want? You want me to bring some water by the station for you?
I need a drum, a bucket, a truck.
It's started already for the year. That's why you get the first price. What you get the other day?
Mommy, you're going to make this man call back and cry, you know. Okay.
Aisha, Eyeliner, I love your program in the afternoon, girl. I love it from my heart. If you have problems, just put it on 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You must live and get joy. Take what I'm telling you about. Dr. Olida's white PR. I ain't taught you no handbag though. Aisha, I gone.
Thank you, Mommy. Oh, Lord, Father. Too early in the year for the cantankerousness. Caller, you live.
Hello, good afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Fine, thank you, Aisha. I called to tell you, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. May all your wishes come true. The Lord grant your desires. And to all the listeners and everybody. I tend to disagree that Dr. Rowley is not a good leader. If Aisha Wells, although it's something that not on the burner, the way how this brother handled this COVID, watch that, Aisha, you know.
What feedback is that you have, alien man? Call us back. We started to hear echo. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha Wells.
Hey, will you come out?
I just called to wish you Happy New Year.
Hey, thank you, Heavy Duty. Happy New Year to you.
All right. And I hope that this year you have a better show with more content and less bacchanal.
You see what I mean? Oh, you're calling to wish me Happy New Year. You're calling to throw shade.
I'm not trying to show shade. I just
what
giving you advice.
What bacchanal and less content I just have here?
Can I give you advice as a talk show host for 2023?
Heavy, you know people voted to give you an award last year. Did you know that?
You got that what?
Did you know people on this radio station called to give you one of the most annoying callers award when I give out awards last week?
You see, if you're talking about people, I understand, but you're talking about sheeps.
Heavy, they wanted me to flush you last week, Heavy.
I am not concerned with people who cannot think for themselves. You understand? I want to talk to critical thinkers. You yourself need to have a show with more content and less bacchanal. You can't have a show just bashing one another every day. Just get frustrated now. 2022.
Okay, program director Heavy.
Everybody
instead of you calling to bash me, the host, make a contribution, Heavy.
But I'm giving you some advice. Can you take some kind of constructive criticism from a friend?
Heavy, what is your criticism?
You know, your friend, right? And you go way back. Right?
What is your criticism?
All I'm telling you to do, when you come up with a nice topics on an evening, don't let the callers and them drag it on a political road, right? And then when Kingsley, Kunji, and all COP, all them call, the callers calling to bash them as a back and forth for a whole hour. The rest of the show, 2 hours is just back and forth, cussing one another. It's making no sense every single day. And then the topic that you bring, it going through the door and everybody just talking about who the last call and what they say. Same thing again, fed up again, played now. You understand? Then we come up with some kind of ideas how to make the country a better place for children and, something like that. You understand?
Heavy Duty, they want to know when you move into Singapore.
Right?
Want to know when you move into Singapore.
Well, I always say?
The callers would like to know when you move into Singapore.
I tell them I'm not concerned about the opinions of sheeps. You understand? They're not making the country better by want to know why going to. It doesn't matter. You see, they're concerned about personal people. You see, you need to think outside the box. So we try to build Trinidad and Tobago as a better country. You understand? Let us come together and come up with solutions how to fix the problems that we are having.
Heavy, how could we come together when a group of people intent on making the country ungovernable?
Who intend on making the country ungovernable?
Yes, we all about talking it. You and all the city people don't come out and protest. Isn't that making the country ungovernable?
People protesting for their rights making the country ungovernable?
Heavy, they're mashing up the country.
Say, hold on. You're trying to say that Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and Mandela and all these people who try to fight for the civil rights of people and black people was trying to make their country ungovernable by trying to fight for the rights, the simple rights.
All your intent on making this place a
bad
place.
Man.
That's
all
you
why you throwing me in a box? I'm not. What you talking about all here? I'm my own person, you know. When I say all here, I don't understand what you mean by all here.
Heavy, how many of the pushback movement protests you was on?
None.
A lie.
I was never none of the pushback movements.
You was all over the country protesting, saying Rowley had to go. We saw you.
You see that tit for tat road? I'm not on that, Aisha Wells.
You're telling me about nation building, but you're not coming together with this government to build the nation. So what you want to say?
3 days and 6 murders. Then we come to with solutions to the problem. What causing the murders? How we going to try to fix it? This is what we need to be talking. This conversation we need to be having. Not who was in pushback.
So why don't you come together with the PNM to fix the country, Heavy? What's stopping you?
It's an intelligent talk show. Don't do that now, man.
But what's stopping you from coming together with the PNM to fix the country?
Where people can come and give ideas, right, and information so that they can help fix it. We can take our model from FM.
Coming to the Queen Fox Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 bands. Nadia Batson and Sam. The world's biggest superstars.
Excellent. Here what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more. Yo, this is Lyricalist, and I'm specialist.
Special guest and surprises. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for her. Soca for her 2023.
Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the work on you.
Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
The Precious House has been moved to Sundays, 1 to 3 p.m. to facilitate Precious in her future endeavors outside of the street 919 FM. Her show, The Precious House, can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
From the beginning, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago has been focused on creating a sustainable future. For us, sustainability is not just a passion. It is a pledge to our planet that we will be mindful of our impact. It is a plan to help realize the potential of our people. It is a promise to our children that we are thinking of tomorrow. The National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-747-1 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the street, 919 FM.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Happy New Year to you and your family.
Do you know they voted for you last week? You won an award.
I did.
So you got the most sensible P&M caller award.
Listen, I am so grateful for such an outcome. I
Even
really,
show
really
them a picture. You all them women start to track you. Boy, talk about back now. Say he is so handsome with his glasses and papa. I show them your Facebook profile picture. Now you have a whole fan club of women looking for you all over Trinidad.
Yeah, I'm blushing here, But thank you very much. I mean, I want to thank, the voters very, very much. I miss all of us, Aisha. Well, we try very much to contribute in whatever way to let people know that the value out here is one that we're not taking just a political side. We take a political side with a difference that has the welfare at heart. And my thing is, I just want to say thanks again. And, to all our callers, I mean, you can't take away the fact of my colleague from Barataria. But there's a chance me not call in the afternoon because I know you have things to do. But definitely, the contribution of all of us really adds value. And this is why I'm surprised. And I had to call in when I heard Heavy's contribution. Now, I try to stay away because of the colleague sort of relationship that you all have. But once you call into the program, I think you're open, you're further. Here's my thing, Aisha. I sit on this program and hear people like COP try to talk down to African people. Talk down to African people, not subliminally. He comes and he tells us about our pilau, comes and tells us about our housing, HDC, all kind of things. And Heavy and they sit there and don't tell his COP as much as, we are colleagues, because I believe anybody could join any party they want, African or East Indian, but respect our culture and our race. And if you all want to stay with COP and stay with people who, no matter what, because of allegiance, you all could take disrespect. I will not stay here, and once given the opportunity by Aisha and any other host, Aisha, I would be critical of that. I'm a proud black man trying to deal with the whole issue of a lot of things affecting African people. And one of the things is not to have people like COP who don't understand our culture try to be critical and loosely critical of us and don't know about us. And if you feel a little bit uncomfortable, then don't come and tell us in the whole question of what you call it, some name you call us just now, as though we talk down. We give valuable contribution here. And if people want to talk about development of our country and things that could move our country forward, there were many things issued by a black man named Patrick Manning. Patrick Manning. Buildings in town to make a one-stop shop Heavy. And for 5 years, a woman didn't continue it. Now, if you want to go down there and take your son or your daughter to the passport office, right? And if there's something that you need by the Ministry of Finance, you just walk across. And by the way, let me drop in Ministry of Education. You can walk across. You're going to tell me that wasn't constructive thinking for the development of Trinidad and Tobago? And a woman left it there for 5 years? Shouldn't we say something like that? Decentralization, when Mr. Manning had the similar model building in San Fernando, where he could have curtailed a lot of movement of people from San Fernando to Porterfield and let them, because movement of people is commercialization. You know that, Heavy? Yes, where you have commercialization, you have people spending. You have business. You know what she did? She turned it into a teaching hospital. So her thing is only to deal with sick people, with all due respect. But no, the movement would have called the same buzz. You know it's a buzz, Heavy? The same buzz you see in downtown would have been happening in San Fernando. Once again, the traffic that we complain about, the man come and tell them, have you sure you travel? You go to the States. I traveled to the States a couple of times. I rode an Amtrak, jumping from Grand Central and you're riding on your thing and no smoking area and you're cool. Mr. Manning say, hey, let us try a rail service incrementally. Who complain, Heavy? Nobody never looked at the people. They what they did. They bedevil it. It never came. Sandals, the MOU. You know the MOU? Memorandum of Understanding. People felt it was bad for Trinidad and Tobago. Dr. Oli said, you know what? Leave it alone. We could have a Sandals, Heavy. So when they don't want to come on the radio and talk about development, where everything people trying to use to really build Trinidad and Tobago to encourage employment, commercialization, and movement of people, or you talk it down. So when you come here, you have to know you're talking to, because it's on Aisha program on an evening time where thousands of people listening. We tend to say these things, not for political move, for national purpose. So next time, when you have your little kunuk, call Kingsley, who displaced totally. Call my boy from Brooklyn, who sometimes would, like a chameleon, today he good, tomorrow he different. Call the man from who said he's some professor, call him. And call COP. And let's sit down and understand that when I come in to criticize our program, know who are criticizing. We don't criticize people loosely. But when you come on the program and you try to be devil and talk dunk about black people, there's a consequence heavy. That consequence could be myself, Barataria, and many other callers on this program. Thank you very much, Wells, and thank you again to our dear callers.
Thank you so much, Rowley Jr. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The lines are open. We continue to take your calls. Feel free to get in. Feel free to get in. All right, the lines are open. Who else is on the outside? Google, but were you on a rocket ship heading to San Fernando or what? Why aren't we live as yet down south, I wonder? Caller, you live?
Hello, Aisha.
Hey, how you doing?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Rowley Jr. I always listen as a boss. He's a boss, trust me. All right, them
pleasant good day to you, Aisha. Happy New Year to you and Trinidad and Tobago.
Paul, how you doing? You're calling and you cut off another caller. Go ahead, Paul.
Okay, sorry about that. Are you hearing me clearly?
I'm hearing you now.
All right, Aisha, let me tell you something, right? I hear you told Heavy that, why don't he join hands with the People's National Movement so that we could build Trinidad and Tobago and look for results, right?
Correct, Paul. Let
Many
us
of
all
us
work together.
Party, right? Hello?
Let us all work together, Paul.
Right, and I understand that, but many of us as members and supporters have been there since the days of Patrick Manning, may his soul rest in peace. And many of us has been ostracized and leave behind. We have this kind of behavior in the PNM that, we need to toe the line in order to reach somewhere. Well, I maybe have to get naked because apparently members and supporters of the PNM is getting naked and reaching in high positions and able to be part of the party.
Paul, what are you talking about?
You understand? Because I'm simply saying you now told Heavy that he should join hands with the PNM so we could build the country and the party.
How getting
right?
naked
and
end
that
up
is not
in
the
this
case.
scenario? How getting naked end up in this situation?
Because most of them in the party had to get naked with certain heads in order to reach places. Maybe I have to do that too.
Paul, did you wake up in
you
the
understand?
wrong year or something?
Because my contribution, my transparency and my accountability serves nothing in the party.
Paul,
and
did you
that
wake
is what
up
I
in
have
the
to deal with in a
wrong
few
year?
weeks. Hello?
Did you wake up in the wrong year or something, Paul?
No, I did not wake up in the wrong year, darling. I wake up to reality. You know what is waking up in the wrong year? 6 murders, 1st of January, 2023. Thank you.
You know what? I can't right now. Okay, Paul. Thanks. Make sure and keep on your clothes, though. Don't take it off. Don't get naked. Caller, you live?
Hi, Shawel.
Mommy.
Hey! Paul, your clothes off long time and you know. Because the first time I see him back, you see what I also look twice to see if I already seeing you. Aisha, it have a tune, a calypso that Fia Lion singing right now. You heard it yet?
No, what's the name of the song?
It's Between Family or Blood. I want you get that bar and play. It will remind you of something.
I go on
right?
Faye. Thank you.
Right, darling.
But just last week, Paul was a #1 party supporter. What look? What happened in 2020, end of 2022 to cause everybody to just be shifting? Caller, you live?
Aisha?
Yes, Gemma?
Don't let nobody tell you how to control your show. Your show is hot. Your show hot. And I hear speak to Mr. Handsome just now, Rowley Jr. That is a handsome man.
A good looking body.
Oh God, man. He couldn't name himself better than Rowley Jr. That man is so handsome, eh? And that glasses he have one, oh Lord.
Man, like you leading the fan club or what?
Oh God. That man is tough.
You know when you talk COP, just come out to talk about your spouse. No way you're saying, eh?
I don't care what he can say what he wants. I don't care about COP. You understand? That man is so handsome. Oh Lord. He handsome to the fullest. He couldn't find a better name than Rowley Jr. to name himself. Okay? And let me tell you something. Don't let nobody tell you how to control your program. They have the program with the four likes. Let us stay there.
4 likes and 2 callers.
Let us stay there and control their program. They find too much PNM people that be calling on the program, so that's what they vex for. You control the program and the program going nice. Okay. Lessons.
Listen, Gemma, whatever you do, Paul, please keep your clothes on. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha, and Happy New Year.
How you doing, darling?
I called to follow Mommy. Which part Rowley Jr. are coming for Carnival?
Hey, well, what is look, woman?
No, I just make it.
I know you're making fun. You're making fun.
But Paul flip-flopping. That's the UNC. That's the UNC. That's how they do. They don't know where they belong. Just like how they ain't have no home. They ain't have no home, no building. Paul and the other one, the Totes Trophy one who win wherever. Today they in, tomorrow they out. They confused. All right, sweetheart, locked on.
Thank you so much. You're talking about King.
All right, bye.
All right, Rowley Jr., woman from all in America looking for you who coming home for Carnival. I don't know why I show this man pity on the people internet. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Miss Aisha Wells.
How you doing?
All right. I just want to tell Heavy, stay on your Saturday evening program now. Aisha don't need no advice. She on the radio longer than you, and she experience is the callers. We make the program, and she always come in with issues to make the program better. So, Heavy, leave Miss Aisha Wells, queen her talk, queen her bacchanal, whatever you want to call her. She knows what she's doing. Thank you very much, Miss Aisha Wells.
Let's take this one. It's a few minutes to 6 o'clock. Wow, time is flying. Caller, you live?
Aisha Wells, good afternoon again.
Hey, Kunji.
Aisha Wells, it's so sad, but we accept it. For you to give Rowley Jr. the most PNM contribution award, how well could give Rowley Jr. that award? Well, all right, we blind with the judge and them. But let me say something. I am a university graduate. Right now, I'm even going back to school. So this is knowledgeable material, Rowley Jr., because I find every time you come on the radio, you're on me. Let me tell you something. The contribution that you make is for the people's national movement. I would have liked your contribution to be for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And it would have been, I say, well, I'll be transparent and say, well, all right, you deserve that award. But your contribution is for a party. Malcolm X's contribution was for his people. Martin Luther King's contribution was for his people as those black leaders. Your contribution is just for a political party that over there, 45, 50 years now, and anywhere you go, you see 95% black. The PNM control over there, and you see the most deplorable community. You sit down and keep a blind eye towards those things. When we go out and assist people and help them, you tell them, don't take nothing from them. Don't take nothing from them, people and them. But you have not even given your brother and sister nothing. How sad it is. You don't deserve that award. You deserve that award because it's the PNM. But I support it by you for the PNM, by Rowley Jr. Be a man. And I can never understand how Aisha Wells could say that picture is a handsome black man.
And we go let Aisha the people decide because they didn't vote
look
for
how
you.
Big his teeth is. Look how big his ears is.
But I
Look
didn't
how
vote
high
to
his
see ears
forehead
big.
is. I know you can say that he's a handsome man. Iwer George is a handsome man.
She come off the radio. So people, all you could vote here now. I'm going to put back Rowley Jr.'s picture. All you could tell me for all yourself whether he good looking or not. Kunji, when I put up your picture last week, people get vexed. They beg me to take down your picture. Rowley Jr. is on my screen now. To all the lovely ladies who did not see what he looked like last week and only want to see what he looked like this week, he is on my screen. Kunji, they did not vote for you last year. They say how you did not look good. Rowley Jr., however, a woman from all America looking for here. That what you know. You just jealous, Kunji, but he is big. The man is not big at all. Look how nice and cute this man is. I have a break to take in about a minute time. Gail Brown say he hot. Kunji, you just jealous. Nobody ain't vote for you.
So I sit down to write this motto only to please them. But as I take up my pen and my piece of paper and I write out the first words, listen what I remember. And that oil money come and oil money go, and poor people remain on the pavement and ghetto. When Mr. Divider start to divide the bread equally, yes, I'm going and finish the whole damn Calypso bow. Dorothy, our jam she, and she jam me. How we back, and we roll back. But once my people keep fighting.
We're getting ready to go for a break. It's just a few seconds left. When we come back, we inside the last. Wait now, my show finishing 6 o'clock still? I don't know. When we come back, we'll see. We coming right back.
Take up the challenge just to prove to the lot. I decided to show them Stalin could write a smut about this Dorothy woman who come down to the island and we have men with battery. When we come out this
views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
My fans beg for a favor. I decide to please them, so I write the soca. Last year they come back with a different story. They said they want something smutty about Gina Dorothy. Now on your fans, you know your future depend. So I sit down to write this motto only to please them. But as I take up my pen and my piece of paper and I write out the first verse, listen what I remember. And that oil money come and oil money go, and poor people remain on the pavement and ghetto. When Mr. Divider start, don't divide the bread equally. Yes, I'm going and finish the whole damn Calypso about Dorothy, our jam she, and she jam me. How we back and we roll back. But once my people keep fighting for equal share the cake, wait, Dorothy, wait.
We are back. Somebody tell me today's Tuesday. Kill me dead, today's Monday. What is wrong with me? The days are just sneaking up on me. They're running away with me. The days doing what they want with me. Caller, you live?
Aisha, Troy Smith, jealous Rowley Jr. He post up some kind of thing about him. He jealous him, whoever he is. Jealousy, you wish he was handsome, so, he's a lover. You jealous him, you Troy Smith.
Yeah, Rowley Jr. is big. Caller, you live?
Aisha,
how you doing?
You ever hear this gentleman by the name of, you know who is George Umbala Joseph?
Yes, I know him.
Right. You know what he said? You remember he said that some years ago. A lot of people in university, you know, they come out of companies jackass. I gone.
You're not easy, you know. Caller, you live?
Mommy! Aisha, was good afternoon to you and all the best for 2023.
Congratulations on winning your social media award.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate that award. Thanks to all. First of all, I want to say thanks to Almighty God. I want to say thanks to my family, my friends, my co-workers, my acquaintances, and first of all, my friends and family on Facebook.
Hey, you had a speech right on our.
You understand? I said, I listening for the last hour. I trying to get since heavy caller. No, I don't want to get into the bantering this year, or it's too early for me to start ratcheting myself. Right? Now, this Kunji talking about Dr. Rowley, yes, was that the Prime Minister, Rowley Jr. What he having a speech for the PNM, the PNM people, and who's them over there? Kunji, with a racial undertone, he does want to portray on a daily basis. I want you to describe to us, the listening public, who are you labeling as them people over there? You understand? And Rowley Jr., well, let me give him Dr. Rowley Jr., because he look like a doctor to me. He's very intelligent, a very handsome young black man, but not even young, but he's very intelligent. And Kunji is
envious the man because you cannot look like a black African man who is handsome and any woman at any age can gravitate to him. Who you have gravitating to you? The Separia Sukunya. That way you have gravitating to you. That way you can come and talk all that rhetoric and BS on the radio. Why go and wash them yellow drawers down in Philippines? I shall look on and listen.
Thank you so much, Eric. Behave yourself this year, Eric, please. So for those of you who want to know what's happening with Brother Salim Muwakil's funeral, I just got funeral details. You know, as Muslims, they tell you that you're supposed to attend a Muslim's funeral. It's part of the deen Muslims share with one another. When a Muslim passes, you attend their funeral. Well, I'm about to upload funeral information to you guys right now on my social media page. I'm definitely going to be there. So those of you looking for me tomorrow, don't look for me. I'm going to be attending Brother Salim Muwakil's funeral as the brother takes his final rites. Those of you who would know Salim Muwakil, he was a freedom fighter in a sense of the word where the trade union movement is concerned. He fought many years in the PSA, you know, before he retired a few years ago. Well, he was shot and killed in Diego Martin last Thursday. Yeah? So let me just get this here for you guys. This is the funeral arrangement for Brother Salim Muwakil, and it reads as follows. Salim Abdullah Muwakil, born April 26, 1956, died on December 30th, 2002. Inna Ilahi wa Inna Ilahi Raji'un. From Allah we came, to Him we return. The janazah for our father, brother and friend will take place on Wednesday, the 4th of January 2023 at 2 p.m. at the Jamaat Al-Muslimin compound, number 1 Mukarapa Road. And the burial will take place at Factory Road Cemetery in Diego Martin. Verily, in the remembrance of God do our hearts find rest. Quran 13:28. Salim Muwakil was also an imam in Laventille for many, many years. Those of you who are familiar with the work of Brother Salim Muwakil will forever mourn his passing. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Hi, Happy New Year to you and to the boys.
My dear brother, they voted for you last week.
Did they?
They say you was the most sensible caller on the Street 919 FM. They love to hear you.
Oh, wow. Something was
Listen, you
mentioned.
got a landslide, by the way.
Did I?
You beat out competitors like Sister Jenny, Mr. Chance. Man, you clean up the slate.
Thank you very much for that, callers.
You're welcome. The callers did it. They did it.
Thank you for that. But my reason for calling, after I heard my uncle getting all the ladies, is that Kunji called after. And here he said to us, PNM, and this is the problem we keep having. Since I've been growing up, I shall hear what they tell me sometime. Dr. Eric Williams, hear what they tell me this morning. Dr. Eric Williams create a dependency syndrome. Right? Give them this and give them that, subsidy this and subsidy that. So I call, I say, well, everybody benefit. Everybody who you talking about, it wasn't just PNM people benefit. Your mother gas school grant for you to go to school. And I talking about this a man they call third base, right? I need justification at 150. That was nothing. You was a child in your mother's house. You don't know what I 150 do for she. That was my explanation for him. Because she take it, eh? Now these are people are being paid on a radio station. On a particular radio station. Okay, sir. All right. Right? Being paid. So I had to tell him today, I say, you singing for your supper. We should be at first world country. We have potholes. I say, well, you tell me which first world country doesn't have potholes. This janjat about the road and 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 the road. I drive from Sao to Port of Spain. I'm not disputing that there are potholes, But the way people are making it, so I asked myself, I had 2 years of a pandemic. Which one I go fix, Aisha Wells? Spending money in the healthcare to save people's life, although they say plenty people die here because of the size of the population. They say that was unhealthy. Should I save people's life or should I fix the road? And when I don't fix the road, I don't nobody to drive on the road. Hey, Aisha? All right. So, government only giving, so if the government gives subsidies, but the same people today, when I said city and they're going to raise and they're going and pay month to month, how they go do that? The next one tell me I went to fix a starter, licensing officers coming out tomorrow and it's pressure for we. Then fellow them, I say, but your taxpayers ain't paying that same licensing officer to do a job. Nobody ain't saying. I tell about 6 big men. Nobody ain't saying that. The pothole in the road. One jump up a little thing you could go and pay. We could go and show if the pothole costs you a tire where the government would give you back your money for the tire, right? I say, so all right, so there's a problem, there's a solution to your problem. If that has happened to you. Right where I sit down there, a man driving up the road, Wassa, a connection for Wassa, just not a pothole. This is where Wassa made the connection and the piece of thing fall in the drain. A little pothole, Aisha. That is on the side of the road because the man had 2 cars parked on the road, a man driving up and he whole ball joint fall out, bram. Think about if he's driving down the road. Because he's driving coming up the road. If it wasn't for that pothole and he's driving going down, you know, it cost me a while to get an ambulance. How much people, when he has to fall out, he can't turn over on the highway and mash up because he have a car that is not safe to be on the road. But he blamed the pothole. You understand my logic? And then they would tell me the road bad. So the licensing officers coming out, but they're coming out, and the man who telling us is a taxi driver, and he had scotch tape stick all over his panel of his motor car. But licensing, your panel rotten if a man hit you the car bus in half with the passengers sit down, but you ain't thinking about the safety of your passengers. So Kunji them could call and talk. They talk. If you want this nation to move, just heavy. Heavy have nobody call see, you know, Aisha Wells. Who does call you? 4 people has called you. Other than that, no PNM people ain't want to have no, because you cannot have an intelligent conversation when a man don't know that the IMF, Barbados went to the IMF twice. Could you have a conversation with a man? And he have a computer in front of you and instead of he pull it up to not embarrass himself. He even come back and apologize to us. Who want to talk to a man and want to call people sheep? It takes a sheep to know a sheep. And that's a liar and me, no sheep. You understand? What do you think? Them could carry you anyway? Kingsley called to tell, again, Paul, he had to undress. Well, the reason why nobody ain't take you because nobody ain't sure what your gender is. So if a female had to undress, we ain't sure if you was a female or, right? So that we sure a female, so let them undress. It's better take as something that I show up than something that he and all ain't even sure what he is. But he called this evening to tell you that people in the PLM, well, if you didn't know that since then, how long now? 7 years. You now know that. To come out to talk this talk because why? People are staying away from you because of the way you function, you're thinking. The sideways, take a road. It's either you're a transgender or you're a man. And if you're a transgender, then we'll have a special party for you. Right? You have your right and you have choices and ways to go about to access your rights. Because you come like Wall Street. Wall Street, you drive around the Prime Minister with an opposition leader and tell yourself you should get the building on Charlotte Street. Right? And if you had all that money to do all of that to the building, then you could have taken the same money and build that same building in Lavantil and create the same thing. And name it after yourself, Professor Wall. Keep talking and tell them I want $100 for money. It's a new year, you know, I shall. I pay a man to put up back a piece of land and I cannot see the building going up yet. But when we talk, everybody better. So where I would stay, not to stay here. But this is you seem to be the only institution that takes black people somewhere if you want to move. You have to be willing to go. Nobody giving nobody nothing here. You think anybody could call the American president and tell him, oh, I need water? Or call, which part has happened? All they don't pay all their water rate when all they reach home, there is no water. Or you don't pay all your light bill for 2 months and wait for the next one to come to like 4 months. How could I sustain a business when I expect I get 2 months, and I'm waiting. And then we're going to have to wait for the next bill to come in order for you to pay the first one. So if I do in Tom, Dick or Harry, them have to wait. Come on, people, we are 60 years old and going. When are we going to wake up and stop making people like Evie and Kingsley and them confuse we? Plenty of we went away and understand what was going on in America. And if we want the same thing here, we have to demand the change that we want. And if we demand that, the government will give it that. Up to now, nobody can form a body yet to say black people come together and make an institution, Muslim, Hindus, Baptists, wherever religion you is. Once is an African man, we coming together, and 1 month, we have a man in the lobby lobbying for, what you call it, Emancipation Day. Our next group of people representing Baptist people, when Chowta Baptist Day reach, we go in the parliament and we lobby for African people on Baptist arrival. Where we have that? The UNC does do that though. And I shall enjoy it and all the best for the new year.
Thank you so much. Let's see who's there. Who else is on the inside? Hold on, let me see. Any voice notes? No voice notes as yet. Feel free to call us though. We're taking your calls. All right, let's see who's there. Caller, you live?
Aisha Wells, good afternoon and Happy New Year to you.
Hey, how you doing, Brooklyn? Happy New Year.
I did. Well, Aisha Wells, I didn't hear Rowley Jr. for a while, so I was going to call and ask. I hope everything is good with him, but I see everything is fine with him, right? As Aisha Wells, I find everybody come out for Kunji this afternoon, right? But nobody ain't come out and say what Paul say if it's truth or lie, because Paul is a diehard PNM down to the last. And if Paul could talk this afternoon, Aisha Wells, and you ask him if he wake up in the wrong year, and he could tell you no, he up well. None of these PNM ain't called to say Paul you're lying. None of them ain't come to say Paul you're lying, but they're attacking Kunji. So Aisha Wells, with Black Stalin, he had a song, and it goes something like this. Peter wait, Peter look Bataria by the gate, born he. Peter look funky Jama, she says she in love with Rowley Jr., born she. Peter look Eric, he and all getting born he. Peter look alien man, he money run out on the phone because he supporting Rowley, born he, why? This is my time for burning. You understand what I'm saying, Aisha? And at the end of the day, Kingsley is a new year. I's your brother. Don't mind with this fight and carry on. I's your brother. So don't say, bro, you and Brooklyn ain't good. I good with everybody. Brooklyn love everybody. Aisha, you're not getting born. You're the only player that ain't getting born, Aisha. Everybody else getting born. Have a good evening.
Thank you so much. I just have a few more minutes before break. Caller, you live?
Brooklyn, wait. You're going in the fire too.
Caller, you live?
I realize you have a comedy fest program to this afternoon. Aisha?
Mommy, you not easy, you know.
No, what I was saying, lover. You have a mad house and a comedy fest this afternoon. Look one house sing there. Not Jeremiah, no, the one who just called from Brooklyn. What he plays in the award, Aisha? Help me.
Who's that? Kunji?
Yeah, what he plays? You get anything in the award?
Nah, they just find he's sickening.
Oh, okay, my darling.
All right, mommy. Thanks again. We getting ready to pause for a segment here. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this one back. Caller, you live?
Aisha. Aisha, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, leave it there.
Aisha, how much time did I call your name?
3 times.
Aisha, you say you're going to talk about Black Stalin today, and that's the reason why I give way. I called late. But before you went on vacation. I told you how I'm going to tell you what Stuart Young and Dr. Rowley did earlier. Aisha, I have to include Dr. Rowley because when Stuart Young was Minister of National Security,
Your money done. Call her your life.
What? I'm a go to know. You have to do for this song in Brooklyn. Brooklyn really call my name by, I don't be on them thing. I don't pretend to be wise, not so, yeah. 91.9 is the only king out of school, so nobody but not somewhere along the line. But right here, so can wheel and come again. Aisha Wells, good evening to you again. Brooklyn even throw more off. You make me forget what I was going to say. But all in all, Aisha Wells, me, this government, the president, and I have a problem with how they just beat up them out on the president. I mean, they speaking to the low, I don't understand, boy, the low order of intelligence in this country, the way how they insult her up and stuff like that. I wanted to throw that in, and I don't know when they'll stop. I don't know when they'll stop. And Brooklyn, like, give me a break now. So what happened if we support the PNM? It makes sense to us. You understand? We're not PNM. We support the PNM and its principles and the policies. Try your best. And, that's the argument that we have out here in terms of the things that it does do, in terms of how they deal with the COVID. And we go and get our next lash, But because it's bubbling up again. But we have experience now. We know how to handle the scene now because we have experience from this government and how they dealt with it. So, that's why we the support by Brooklyn. Don't call my name again. I don't like cross talk and thing by Sula. Respect, Aisha. Have a good one.
We back, and we roll back. But once my people struggling with so much children life at stake, wait, Dorothy, wait.
Call her your life.
Aisha Wells, I had to come back in because my partner, Alien Man. You're my partner, Alien Man. I just add you in there because I think you're too smart to be in that supporting that type of party. But anyway, Aisha Wells, Alien Man just lied about what he just said because Andrew called in earlier and say if he go to the emergency room, they go kill him. He had to spend 3 hours before he could get taken care of. So tell me, if a room is called an emergency room and you have a government in power that you too, Andrew, support, and if you go to the emergency room, you have to spend 3 hours, you go dead. You just admit that on national radio that I could come back and tell you, say Andrew. And all they're talking about the country good. All they get serious now, man. Get serious.
Call her your life.
Miss Aisha, good evening. How are you doing?
Mount St. George, how are you?
I'm good. Happy New Year to you and yours.
Happy New Year.
You're right. And Happy New Year to all the evening program listeners and callers. That guy that just called, that is Leave It There. He come on the morning show with the same nonsense about Dr. Rowley and Stuart Young. Leave it there. Nothing money doesn't know, Miss Aisha. He in America by his sister, and his sister must plug away the phone from him. And you know what the word plug away mean? Pull it away. Rah! Give me the phone, you're talking stupidness. Leave it there. Keep your nonsense. I told you this morning, stop your nonsense where Dr. Rowley is concerned. Anytime you see you come talking foolishness about my Prime Minister and my countryman, I'm going to put you in your place. You don't know even how to run your own life because you're skipping from place to place in America by a cousin, by this one, by that one. Dr. Rowley don't have to skip nowhere, you know. Dr. Rowley is well settled and balanced. Dr. Rowley don't have to beg anybody for anything when he leaves the Prime Ministership of Trinidad and Tobago, you know. You there running from place to place to place. Leave Dr. Rowley, my Tobagonian fellow man, and my Prime Minister alone, leave it there. Leave him alone. Right, I'm going with that, Miss Aisha. Good evening to everybody. Dumley, Happy New Year to you, Dumley, and Konji. Right, Happy New Year to you all. All the continue with all the foolishness in 2023. Miss Aisha, going with that.
Caller, you're live.
Good evening, again. Your name is the Queen of Bacchanal. This show is a Bacchanal show. Not so? With intelligent talk behind. So, a man who don't know that he went to the IMF twice come this evening to tell you, and Kunji called. I just wonder I might say the wrong thing on the radio. I just ask myself, if these fellas and them really, who does pay for a man to come to talk that? Imagine you come to talk about the year-end review, and you knows nothing about what you come to talk. You can't guide the nation into a direction about what was bad and what... All them have is murders. 600 murders. Like they all talk. I went in a place the day before yesterday and saw a water meter still in my bag. Imagine it's in my bag. And I'm staying. I have a man left my country. Nobody talk about that, you know. Nobody asks about the man, what's the name of the company? That left with my $400 million more for a water treatment plant. Today, we still complaining about water. After we gave a group of people 29 seats. And all they want to come to tell me, I tell them, you know why a man can tell you, mother, the Prime Minister, wipe your hand? Because when after he told the handbag, he talking from his experience, you know, Kaisha, because he was toting the handbag. So wherever he come to tell we here, what he went through. And imagine you told the handbag and look and check where you is today. Today they tell me Jack Warner is a good fella now all of a sudden because I had an excellent World Cup, you know, I saw it. So well, why didn't tell all the leader that Mr. Manning is a good man, Aisha? You don't know Mr. Manning was one of the greatest prime ministers we had here, Aisha?
Yes, he was.
Well, they didn't know that between 2000 and 2008. All of a sudden, Mr. Manning is a good one. And today, Mr. Manning is a good fella. The worst prime minister we ever had is this one. And I had 2 years, I keep telling them, I had 2 years of a pandemic. No other government in the history of Trinidad and Tobago. And after that, when I see what's going on around the world with recession and high food prices because of the war in Ukraine and the inflation of gasoline, I have a balanced budget after 13 years, Aisha. That is something for me to be proud of. Because that means my grandchildren could benefit something down the road. That means my country going in a direction which them was telling me Mr. Manning wasn't carrying me. And where they wanted Mr. Manning to carry me. So today I'm in that direction. And the Prime Minister bad. Or they fooling me and telling me they put money in the Heritage and Stabilization Fund. The only thing them didn't do was them take a loan, Aisha, to put money in the Heritage and Stabilization Fund. You know? What right-thinking person would do something like that? If you so care about Trinidad and Tobago. So heavy, before you come here to talk them kind of garbage. I had a conversation with Mr. Gary Griffith this morning. All of a sudden, Gary Griffith seems to be as if he going on the UNC side. My question to him, Aisha, you tell me if you know, what ranking Gary Griffith was on the list when the Prime Minister selected him? Could you tell me that?
No, I don't have a clue.
Gary Griffith, from my understanding, was ranked at either number 3 or number 4. There were people before him. The Prime Minister picked him out. This morning I outlined that to he and he tried to make that an argument. So I asked 800 Gary here. Gary became famous. So I asked them this morning, I said, well, if that is the case, when I call 800 Gary, so the population are 1.4 million people, so 3,000 people calling 800 Gary for the day. Right? So Gary answering them 3,000 people because he now tell me that he used to pass down instruction to the President Commissioner of Police. So that is how it had to work. Instead of call 900, I had to call 800 Gary. And Gary solving we crime. That's what we want. So all of a sudden, Gary alone becomes the police service in Trinidad and Tobago. Am I a fool? Sister.
People life happy, and anytime that thing happens, all out we go jam down Dorothy. Because so much of famine in Ethiopia, Assassination, as they going on in India. Anytime we don't have to live with these frightful things around we. Yes, I'm going and finish the whole damn Calypso Bowl, Dorothy.
Caller, you're live. Caller, you're live.
My people keep fighting with so much children life at stake. Wait, Dorothy, wait, man.
Caller, you're live.
Aisha, in Trinidad, you're waiting 3 hours in the hospital, but you're getting free service and free medicine. In America, you have to have insurance to get service in the hospital. You must have Brooklyn. I know what I'm telling you about, you know. Uh-huh.
Caller, you're live.
And TNM Gemma is correct, and so is my colleague, the Secretary Gary Griffith, this morning. Aisha, we took him to task, you know, and I was telling them, I said, even though you're professional, Aisha, you're working on a 91.9, but notwithstanding, you know, you have the professional aspect, you have everything going good in relation to what you want to hear. But if you don't have proper behavior in that office there, then you're not adding value to the conduct of what people, how people want you, not so much how they want you to be, but your behavior is supposed to stand out. Your behavior. And we were telling Gary Griffith that you cannot tell a Prime Minister you can't summon me. The Prime Minister is head of the National Security Council. You can summon me. And that was the problem for me in Trinidad as a citizen with Gary Griffith. No respect. And we were on the station here saying that, listen, Gary Griffith is a good person to lead the police service. You just have to take it down. Relax yourself. Sharon, Felix, everybody, everybody saying, hey, Gary, take it down. He wasn't here. That's what I told him. I said, when you don't hear, my mother said, just feel. So you always do a time patch up. That's the problem. I shall well have a safe evening and good program. And let have them learn to sit down and have a nice franchise to understand national conversation. And invite myself and my colleague from Barataria. Take care. All the best.
And oil money go, and poor people remain on the pavement and ghetto. When Mr. Divider start to divide the bread equally, yes, I'm going and finish the whole damn Calypso Bowl, Dorothy, our jam she, and she jam me, how we back, and we roll back. But once my people keep fighting for equal share the cake, wait, Dorothy, wait. I take up the challenge just to prove to the lot. I decide to show them I, Stalin, could write a smut. But this Dorothy woman who come down to the island, and we have men with battery when we come out the steel band. Look, I done hire to girl to put on some short things.
Caller, you live.
Pleasant good day to you, Aisha. Aisha, let me tell that caller something, right? The kind of treatment that you'll get in the public hospitals in Trinidad and Tobago after waiting 4 to 5 hours is 2 Panadol. And they don't even know the reason why you're there, right? Unlike when you go to the United States of America, the treatment that you will get in the private hospitals in Trinidad and Tobago is the same treatment you will get in the United States of America. So don't come with that bullshit about free healthcare, because there's no healthcare in Trinidad and Tobago. Wake up. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Paul, but take it easy and use better choice of wordings, Paul. You could have used a better choice of words, Paul. You on a warpath. When the PNM vex you. The lines are open. I'm getting ready to take a break in a short, last and final hour. Caller, you live.
Yeah, Aisha. I was talking a while ago, concerned about what we doing when that one committee falling but PNM people have to lie down and all kind of stupidness. It is folly talk and what's not. Anyhow, what about I was indicating, that was a fact. A talk by the UNC. they said that the man who put the top the listing was Dulan Chan or whatever his name is. That was the UNC tour. And now Dr. Rowley went and indicated that Dr. Rowley went and undermined that too. And make Guy Griffith police commissioner. The other thing, have you had a program on a Saturday? There's no way I could call a dialogue. As you call and start a dialogue concerning talking about the country, you understand? To get aggressive. And he start to ball up and what. I said, I don't know why he calling you and he have a Saturday program. He and the balance man. The one that say the balance. But I the most of balance I ever seen was talking about balance. I know what you call your program take me, please. What you call your program take me, please. Like the end is always here. Something wrong with everybody. Sick. I talk with him. He say you don't listen to your program, but he's still calling in your program. Yeah, really the police are telling you about it. He's sick with it. I can't dialogue with him at all. Because the ball, what you plan, I hear you ball up, I tell yourself, as you disagree with them, use a PNM. So you can't be, you understand, for Trinidad and Tobago. You have to be seen as a PNM. By the time all his talk about funny motives, why he does listen from the Monday night forum, See that Monday night forum, just come on a Saturday with it. And talking nonsense but bitumen is minerals and the Barbados Prime Minister went to him and he ain't over. He arguing people down about it. Yeah? Arguing people about it. If you want to be a professional, yeah, as an activist, you want to show this man, Dominic Romain, that man is doing research and come and express your professionalism when they sit down for the 2 or 3 hours. Yeah? And they come in and talk one set of nonsense. Yeah? If you want to be activist for Trinidad and Tobago. Not activist for Kamala for Sarah Bishop. You understand? Because it has something that you say your balance. You come out like I keep your balance. But as you suspect somebody come and start to talk about Trinidad and Tobago, you want to rush them. If they're talking, Dr. Rowley and the PNM bad, but all encouraging all kind of disrespectful things. You're an imps boy. You're a fool. I tell you that already. And you have to be just so. I will send one of them in front book for you to put in the studio for you. I don't tell them to do that already. You're a fool.
Thank you so much, bro. All right, let me pause.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week, we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Here at Land Capital Certificates, we provide opportunities for your money to make money. We all know saving is important, but saving alone won't get you to your financial goals. And let's face it, the bank doesn't have your best interest in mind. So this is your wake-up call. Do you have $1 million saved? Then contact us today. Spots Unlimited. Call 324-LENN. That's 324-LENN.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showin Al Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Coming to the Queen's Park Savannah. It's a celebration for you. A celebration for her. Soca for her. Friday, February 3rd. Featuring with the 18 Band. Nadia Batson and Sam. I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back for you. The world's biggest soca superstars.
Excellent. Here what's going on. I'm gonna be live. Who? EA, yes, me, and many more. Yo, this is Lyricalist, I'm specialist.
Special guest and surprises. Get early bird tickets now at islandetickets.com and caches nationwide. Soca for her. Soca for her 2023. Come on. Is it the only weather that I'm feeling so? From the time I see I want to put the walk on you. Friday, February 3rd. Savannah, we coming.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Precious House has been moved to Sundays, 1 to 3 p.m. to facilitate Precious in her future endeavors outside of the street 919 FM. Her show, The Precious House, can now be heard on Sunday as you enjoy your Sunday afternoon with her. Same energy, same vibe, and great music that you, the listeners, love. And after Carnival, you get the opportunity to request what you want to hear. Dictate what your radio sounds like by requesting the music you love the most. Music that created your best memories. Wipe your feet and come in on The Precious Show. New day, new time. Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It's time to ride. That shoulder go take you where, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, that shoulder go take you where. Ride, 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 ride. now that bumper need to be on our shoulder, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be getting closer, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder to ride. That shoulder go take you where, yeah, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yeah, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be getting closer, yeah. Right now that bumper need to be on our shoulder to ride. That shoulder go take you where, yeah, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yeah, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where. That we go take you where, yes, that shoulder go take you where.
But as I take up my pen and my piece of paper and I write out the first verse, listen what I remember. And that oil money come and oil money go and poor people.
All right, people, we have about 10 more minutes of the program left. Feel free to come in with your calls. Caller, you live.
Let me say good evening to you on the second call. I'm not calling like mommy. Calling 4 and 5 times, taking up a whole half an hour. By calling 4 and 5 times, I call and make my contribution and let the rest call in. I don't think I respond to everybody, like mommy. But Aisha, how you could send Pastor Google to cover a coverage when they know you have to walk to go there? Aisha, why you have to send the man to cover I have to walk? So how the man go reach late? Aisha, I want to thank Rory Jr. not by winning the award, because that intelligent award should have go to my good friend, my brother, COP. Aisha, but what he said that he be honest, and I love an honest man. He said, Mr. Chance, do not call that your program here because he has been busy during this hours here. So, Robbie Jr., you is the only honest PLM caller.
Kingsley,
on
what
91.
obsession you have with Mr. Chance?
Huh? Because he's afraid a debate. He's afraid a debate. Mr. Chance is a coward. He hide behind a phone. And I'm calling him out. Don't call on program where nobody cannot contest the contribution. Call on program where callers could call in and dismiss your BS. But you call on program because when he and Batara go on the other program and Rory Jr., there's callers because then let's call UNC programs on mornings, right? And the same way how you have a base of PLM callers, there's a base of UNC callers over there, and they will get challenged. So why he coming on 91.9, being coward, afraid to come in the real arena, the number one program? Let me say good evening to Brooklyn for having that powerful contribution. Good evening to you, Brooklyn, wherever you are. in Brooklyn there. Aisha, you dismiss what Paul was saying. Your callers dismiss what Paul was saying. But when Kingsley calling in the early, Kingsley said that this country is fed up of Dr. Christopher Rowley. And there's many PNM who acting like they're supporting the leader, but they're against the leader. And to see Paul so brave, because they know I walk away in 2015. I leave the PNM. I tell my mother, my sister, my auntie, I went to my grandmother's grave. And tell she, I gone in. I went to my grandmother's grave and tell she, I gone. So in 2015, when I leave the PNM, and I start talking out. So I am seeing my spirit manifesting in Paul. I want to say that even to you, Paul. Good evening to you. Because, Aisha, people are fed up because when you could see the record was break in the internal election in PNM, the lowest turnout ever in the history of PNM, that Dr. Rowley get it. Nobody in the PNM wanted to vote for Dr. Christopher Rowley to put him back there as the political leader. But it was just a mob. Some mob who is very powerful.
Kingsley, I have to go home. My countdown is on.
Well, let me call up Aisha Wells. And Aisha Wells, it's sad again to see that only sent Pastor Google to cover something on your work. And Rowley Jr., I will thank you for being honest and saying that Mr. Chance do not call this program here. I want to thank my good friend as I said, COP, Brooklyn, and Paul. You hit the list. Good evening to you, Paul. Thank you very much.
Paul, you have a fan club now, boy. All right, guys, we're getting ready to crunch time. I could probably take about two more very quickly. Caller, you live?
Because all them like is not intelligent, so it's back on us. So the four of them just coming on an evening to try to achieve something. So now all of a sudden the spirit of Paul. Aisha, you know it is for the spirit of Paul to hit you to wake up in the morning and ain't sure what gender you is. What for you done? Because I wear pants. Now I run in my sister's bedroom looking for something and mommy asking what happened. The spirit of Paul. What is that? The spirit of Paul. Something really wrong with all you know. All they have nothing. So you call, wait, what you come here for? Would I respond to people like this? What they come here for? They send me here because we work in CPEP and they tell we get in the maxi and we go into town. Actually, what you come here for? I don't know, Mr. So-and-so tell me to come here to support Kamala. I would respond to that, Aisha Wells. I'm an intelligent man. I would have time to come here to respond to who? He? I have nothing to do with my time. I could go and play tennis. I'm a retiree, you know. I have better things to do with my time. When there is intelligent talk on a morning or whenever, I get there and I make my contribution. I don't have to come to respond to a man who just get a whole change. Because one time he green, one time he red, one time he yellow because you were toting a handbag. Now that it's cut off the money from the handbag, he ain't getting so. You ain't understand you was the tote man? You ain't understand that? You ain't understand when the contractor put the money in the bag, they used to give you the tote to carry for sheep. You was the bag man. You ain't understand that? I shall say sorry for my kindness. For all you, and all you have nothing. All you must take some kind of Advil, and I shall, you know something, I went to the hospital yesterday afternoon. Get an x-ray done. See a doctor, get an x-ray done and come out in 3 hours. Met a radiologist. Can't remember she name, I forget names. Excellent lady. Yeah, Mount Hope Hospital. Leave from one section, send me to the woman section. Bounce up this radiologist, get me an x-ray, come back in 3 hours. Yeah, what I'm telling you, sister? Last night that happened to me. Right now my knee swell up. So I don't want to hear them. Free. My healthcare ain't working. Brooklyn, you can't do that in America. Cannot. Sister, enjoy you and Happy New Year to all.
You, my dear friend. All right, guys, this is where we leave it. My countdown is on. My countdown is on. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be in. I'm going to be attending Sally Muwakil's funeral, but I'm going to be with you on Thursday. Caller, you live?
Aisha, good evening to you. Happy New Year.
Darling, you're my final call with a minute to go.
Yes, I hope to see you. I want to see you in the New Year. I have to speak with you on something. But anyway, so I'm seeing the farmers and they're complaining and they say we're going to have to pay a lot. I'm telling the people, do not buy what you need to eat. Do not buy in excess, right? And Aisha, if Trinidad is so bad, why is it we have an Indian expo here coming to sell goods for us? Anyway, I don't want to stay long, so I'll continue that tomorrow. Have a good night.
Thank you. All right, people, I'm out of here. As I usually say, TNT, do a good deed today until tomorrow when we come with something else, something new, something hot on the official station, like Fancy Nation, Street 919 FM. Have a good one.
Me fans beg for a favor. I just try to please them. So